APP nya 3 GCPP enya 2 and rejected no ye 9 na over parliamentary hono no incumbent MP no polling station no onya 75 and NDC parliamentary candidate lawyer Yusuf Mamoto nya 327 and APC parliamentary candidate nya 4 and rejected no so 4 Sitia Boxa Pelga polling station there no and medema no the wo police checkpoint omo presidential no
what been do the main road no sa wo ko eye boko no mebo a fantastic boye mu e ho so si say
na check no mo we presidential no after na wo parliamentary na presidential no ho no checkpoint no omo a total voters omo wo checkpoint no omo total
motorbus ni how
total ya moto kapa na presidential no honum no John Dramani Mahama honum no onya 450 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanyashi
Abi tobo binduri Kusag area ne de Kusazifo no moto abawu Kusag area no that is seat ya MPP okuba the only seat ya MPP wo ewo upper east 450
wow John Dramani Mahama ya 450 for honum and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanyashi
wow
and and CPP ya 1 Alan Chermantin so enya 2 parliamentary.
Very well. Atenga Robert, ye better say our reporter with the free Binduri in the Upper East region at the Abre. Because recently I said it here, say that a year constituency is now a war, a year Kusag areas. Boko a year central, that is Mahama Yarga, Haja Ladi a year Pusiga. Any a timpani, aja a Lydia, any a garu, honorable a Dr. Anaba. Now about Binduri, sa a year 5 or 6 season, Bako Kuren, bet me away. And you see, this is the only seat here. Binduri need the only seat here. MPP were in the Upper East Regional. And look at the place where police station, a police checkpoint. That's the main road heading towards Boko.
Wow.
And Mahama Enya. A year 450 and about me even Alan Alan Krenya too.
Voter region so ye sit back with the yadiaka.
The yat and say, or kai a year south, Kion, a year so far, no making kind, and I had quitting so yet or Titoba and quitting so Tito. I was a center, right?
Yes, and now Namuga and Muga near yet, and say, Taman Potamunina, Mukania,
and a year Bogusun, so Modumukania, Bogusun, so no, that is NDC.
Baby, I would be a year do more
torchlight.
Monfa torchlighting, torchlight.
Be to be a light in a monster, and just no baby.
Won't do no more castle there be a passy every country.
I added towards the coalition center. And only a person and NDC for no more headed to where the people one was so much loose every woman be and stay almost stations in so mother. One will say, baby, I do need the Ajagon as I disappoint you or more Eastern, I disappoint you or more. Turnout in Ashanti region here very, very low. And who will say,
we can be and what's in car by to say,
Boko Minia, now so
ADOM constituency being original party.
Okay, so see, I'm on new job in South.
Oh, what could pay new job in South?
Regional capital.
Oh, okay. Now, on Saka results be oh.
I'm saying Saka results no Kakrabi. Ewo, aha, my visited police stations, be Minumi and Sabi. Now, I'm saying other places in the Domuguso. You need to me calling in a Bakakana and Sakano.
Yeah, fat you got tell Ryan never.
Young Hesenia. Oba, baby, the Pampamanso, and no, for Diablo, no be a friend of so die. Now, police stations, AM, and your A and B. A and B, young share results, 10 years here. Presidential, Nana, Dr. Baumia, sorry. Dr. Baumia, Enya 169. Anna John Mahama, Enya 62. Anna Seoba Parliamentary Nuzwa. Michael Otribefi, ya onane MP. Ewahano. Enya 177. Anna Dr. Martin Otu Ofe, onu jina muma NDC. Onu nya 55. And it's a oak chair figures na kwa say presidential no John Mahama de no parliamentary no Dr. Michael Ochebefi enya more votes as the presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And sana oko baby to say Glamon so and also a polling station back ewa and no for the first time we be quite see that presidential no NDC for every knee NPP just by one vote. Omunya 168 and NPP nya 167. And to be samia so far and then the result are
okay. My men are saying into Kosoa dear Chimayan as and when you get new results, you best science swab Bamayanko Western North Region Joaboso constituency. One constituency nipa be brain any dear che unim say hona honorable Kwabena Minta Kando or incumbent NP. Na o faces stiff competition from Deputy Finance Minister the Honorable Ampong Augustine Boa Ewa Homanaso from Joaboso. Minia Akwaba net saying
Obi Yamiadumu
Kale na Joaboso boko there.
Obi Biada dun Obi.
And one second results kakra Fatu Jamain.
Obi Joaboso police stations no AB na meshase afri DC Premier 1 DC Premier 1 no obi pim ho no ma nipa na okre ni say obeto aba no 450 obi 432 no abato no elko na wie no.
Too bad. Augustine Boa Homa no ateko yenya na yebesen akwadwo Joaboso ye one very, very interesting constituency for so many reasons. Kakra ena meka etre mono Kwabena Minta Kando has been MP, I think, for 3 terms in that constituency. And the Deputy Finance Minister currently contestant ewo. Mamin famon call the Electoral Commission headquarters ewo nkran ha. Unse EC Brano omo ye press briefing. Sisi omo ye press briefing. Yenkoni yenkonkotie the EC.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, commissioners. Good evening, colleague directors. Good evening, friends from the media. By and large, God has been so good to us. We have brought proceedings to a close in terms of voting. And I want to indicate that by 5 p.m., about 95% of all polling stations close the polls by 5 p.m. Only areas where there were still voters in the queue after 5 p.m. that continue to vote after the time for closure of polls. Our BVDs performed effectively. Processing time for voters was reduced drastically. In fact, it was less than 3 minutes for a voter to be processed. So voters spent less than 3 minutes in processing. Voter turnout. The report richness indicates that it has been very massive. The elections have been seamless, devoid of the usual hassle that characterized previous elections. This we were able to achieve because we set up a strategy that ensures a smooth flow of the process. This includes the threshold at 750 and then the increase of polling stations throughout the country. In 2020, we had 38,622 polling stations, and this was increased this year to 40,648, a difference of 2,026 polling stations. So the usual congestion at the polling stations were reduced drastically. The process has been very peaceful, with the exception of one or two pockets of violence, which unfortunately resulted in the death of one person. It is unfortunate this should not have happened. Whilst you mourn with the bereaved family, we want to put it on record that this unfortunate act did not occur due to an action or inaction on the part of the Electoral Commission. Our staff, we appreciate them so much for the good work done, for the show of high level of professionalism. The agents have also cooperated well, but we continue to urge them to do so throughout the collation exercises up to the final declaration of the results. Media has also done your job greatly in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. You help us to unearth fraud practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always, I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly, all the time, before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
Okay, in the Electoral Commission briefing, I think this is the third for any briefing Electoral Commission at the Aba. We know about the catcher and say Abatono Aba Ewie Adiomuguso more kind and Honsem and Odebetruja Abrantia Bakwa training Quine Adenso or Kanwasem Kakra. But me and Famunko Gomoa East and or Central Region. Na Yenuaba Abigail Opoku Enkasa. Daniel Opoku, sorry. Daniel, Otemenka.
Metonka pa na wada ka oya dane mo ba.
Charlie. Enye easy. My NTA results are on Saka so far.
Okay, so Gomoa East. Na Gomoa East no. Said in about to na by we polling stations no. Yigusu aye kenkan. But we dey tell we were about 3 polling stations results Inti oko a cry your friend with your attack. With the attack no na 2 polling stations. Now 2 polling stations, you know, there were healthcare center A and a healthcare center B. And so I'm running through a healthcare center A no. Healthcare center A no MPP a presidential may patch away a provisional results in the healthcare center A presidential MPP in 72 for the presidential in 72 and NDC in 132 132 New Force in A1 and a CPP enya 1, APC enya 3, and a rejected ballot no makon 5. Na Alan Cash enya 2. Na medoko healthcare center B na healthcare center B we so say canon nimino provisional MPP enya 84, presidential MPP enya 84, and NDC enya 131. New Force enya 3, and Omo Makano enya 000. Na yeko parliamentary healthcare center A MPP na mekai mo se parliamentary no omoya miensa honorable Kojo Asmanin ono MPP na honorable Desmond Digraf Atsu ono incumbent ono representing NDC na Isa Mohammed APC. Eti parliamentary resource no MPP health care center A MPP enya 116 and NDC enya 98 and rejected 1. Now healthcare center B MPP enya 112. Not to say honorable Kojo Manasseh on American 112. And NDC honorable Desmond Digraf Ghpage or no Atsu enya 114. Now stress parliamentary and no healthcare center A and then B. Now Oba DA primary Buduatahona DA primary presidential MPP enya 138 MPP 138 NDC enya 251 NDC 251 CPP enya 2 LPG enya 1 New Force enya 6 and APC enya 1 and non a presidential provisional resource for a DA primary school Budiataho. Now yaba the parliamentary DA primary school Budiataho na provisional resource Saka MPP honorable Kojo Asmanin enya 235 NDC honorable Desmond Digraf Ghpage enya 162 parliamentary NDC and Isa Mohammed enya 1 na rejected 6. And many so far no provisional results are in Saka from a polling stations Ogomwa East.
Okay.
And ye need the actually ye ko na yakwa jiji ni nyina tie nyane nyina menua
Manasseh na yem free home messing kwa Sawase constituency eno Ashanti region nipa bebre na ni dita constituency no echina na ya ojima ewo ho nana akwaba ete sen
obi bibia boko
na pepacho won saka results ni bi wo ho ana
Cecilia Sawase constituency afina omo akinkan some of the polling stations ni bi awie na Cecilia mo Abuabo B Park na ahano omuguso a omokan na some of the polling stations also Abuabo B Park ni bi ho results na abano na polling station 1 Abuabo B Park no Mahamadu Baumia only German New Patriotic Party on 107 votes 107 Dr. Mahamud Baumia for the NPP na also John Dramani Mahama Ojinamu National Democratic Congress on also now 281 and Ushema Alanko Chamantin, Onunya Abanumba, APC, Ira Yariga, Onusunya Bako, Omoma Kandi, Obia, sorry, rejected ballots, no, and so A4. Rejected ballots, Omoma Kandi, Obia, 394, and now Omotoye, Nipa 394, and it's Niba, about polling station, yeah, medium results amount. Earlier, no number 4.
Abusia mesro se oswa na wala ke video no share eso e de amame ye counting no ene egusu a ye hwe na abusia oswa like video no na share na fama yakopon shiraw se wadwane Ahintasem TV counting no ana kire se woni egusu a ohwe no mesro se like video no na share so na fa emame
NDC 202 for the presidential say you better go parliamentary nso a NDC Muntaka Mubarak Ejema NDC no ono so 159 votes ewo aboabo chioma polling station no na NPP Manasseh Ibrahim Ejema no ono so 122 votes 122 enti sa chioma aboabo chioma ho na so there's another polling station and also results yenko true here NPP Mahmoud Bamia ononya 88 votes. NPP Dr. Mahmoud Bamia enya 88 votes. And NDC John Dramani Mahama ononya 237 votes. 237 votes. When your results are efi Malam Choma ewo Abuabo Eba and another polling station and also na what area hono you call parliamentary na NPP in 125. It's usually my NPP candidate, only thing more votes at presidential candidate, and NDC Ora Muntaka Mubarak, Ejinamano, only 207. They say they're gradually NDC putting na one who ano Abuabo School Park, Ahona NDC for a day coalition center aba the screen can see abisi abontin more change. Almost any results from the polling station, no project at almost supporters are. It is so far about constituency voter almost any idea so much.
Okay, my nase nana yaujima yebesan aba asawasi bio uko ewutu senya east and was central region Kofi kyei ewo ho enimemfa Kofi kyei tel na matese Ghana Police Service so ye won regular press briefings na ba koma yenkotie ye firi ho a na abesen ko ewutu senya
na posi ye ne Electoral Commission no akambom e de nhihye bi egu akwan mu a ebehwe se bambo ebedi mu na sene ye de afiase no yetimi di akwawieye ne sainti mepese mebobo sa nhihye yi bi so na obia entwe na jinsi so na ye stress obia nhwe na oni so maye nia edi kan obia isi ema wo hu kwan se obeba coalition center ho no unya akwanya se obeba ho na nipa isi ama mo kwan na ebi ni asemtrefo ene ye party candidates omo ankasa giname eto omo so aba no ene omo agents a omo hwa aba ne so ma omo no ebi so ne omo ayefre omo observers a isi ama omo ho kwan ene nipa ahodo ne eku ahodo a isi ama mo kwan se mo betimi aba center ho eno echi ne so obi a obepese obewura collation center bia fatu tum se bambofo no ebehwehwe eniema bi ansa na yama kwan ama wawura mu eno echi eye car ana motorbike a ye ma wo ho kwan se obeba collation center ho no bomode ansa obeparke ebeye 100 meters efi collation center ho no afen so yen kai se san hihye ya ye de egu akwan mu no etesenia ye no wo national collation center no a nipa ya hwede ama mo ho kwan pe na omutimi ekọ collation center ne ho no senia national ne ye no sa na afi ye no collation centers ni nyina across the country na ya desrede ne se Ghana fo nyina eni nipa ebebemben sentence ho nyina mobebo modin na modi saa nhyehyeye so amayen na asumdwe ene bambo no edi mu na sene aye kano no ye bewie no na Ghana ena edi nkunim yeda mwase.
In the Ghana Police Service, one briefing a brano wade eba ena yakwakutie eba ko nti enseme wo ho na the Ghana Police Service said they are tuja amayen. We'll be going round said the yashas and the results nyina abram we Electoral Commission certified results from polling stations and reporters afa omode ebrain. While we announce results no Oba multimedia group your election headquarters yenso a strong room e ha no emrante ne mabawa kukudam e wo ho a omoke kanioma ebom it as and when yebenya figures ebetimi a change colors e wo yen touch screen so yebema mu nyina mahu na yehu se de nioma isi echo still early days yet over 40,000 polling stations and track here the whole result in me abremo ma memra studio na fe ansana no me Kofi Ghpage ho ewe wutu senya East Central region Kofi Ghpage what me nka akwaba
obi mejoso
aha na so far results bi aba wo ho ana
obi results ni bi aba ama tia fe na yisi no wakenkan awi a omuguso a omu declare na me borrow topa boom ba ko pe na police station na me wono Roman JHS na police station ma ko 8 police stations ana wa na 8 police stations no ya kan ni nyina obi ya kan ni ebom no ya mampani o de mu agwa wa nya hwe obi bia 0 eno ana ne na muta na emu okabo mu a Muhammadu Alhaji Bawumia no and vice president 8 police stations onya 1,305 out of the 8 police stations and one penny that John Dramani Mahama and 1,323 out of the 8 police stations there but okay as our police station we know they are almost to skirt and blouse skirt and blouse otu say eba parliamentary na almost to do na ede ma honorable Provisional commission and presidential na there almost to man pen that so here how the difference NDC among ko no and as man pen that John Dramani Mahama LDBT like about 18 votes and the ABT no it's also and over parliamentary out of the 8 police stations no now call your Felix, now call your Aujama and the Shamonukuno. And ya apem any ediasenum 1,035. And the honorable Mibisha Kumisi, and ya 1,655. We and I say, I feel I have a Jacanino. Now rejected me at the Batufuma. Now to the hand of the police station, make idea. Scatter of glass of Jumadi and Omidiwa.
Now, so our polling stations. What share Kenya in 2020 almost one saying almost saying
2020 the same strategy now on the Kasuha. Kasuha do and Pempino, almost to skirt and blouse. As a move honorable Ghpage, Obuzo on president and or Bituma NDC. So by parliamentary India, Obatoma, honorable Ghpage. The same thing as 2016, 2020, skirt and blouse and
very well. Kofi, may I not say, Bibiani, about Hobby? Why? Prof, my main sign, or Martin, so far, your results, any surprises for you? Yeah, what's it, Kakray?
Yeah, I was a what here for her for. So we're brutal, and also show myself. The election brutal. Yeah. I'm saying, Nikasem, a Jabu, Abedu. You started months ago. Na ya to na ye to nyoma kakra. And on Thursday, you close all the elections activity via, I'll say, NDC, MPP. It was a fantastic event. ebi called Medina. I'm saying the same stretch over the period. And I wonder why. But if you have a strategy, no, be I use. Until and then yes, sassy and now a quay. I'm caught here, Miss Medina, less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
The area. In fact, I got there, I didn't know that.
And our presidential, Bawomia, and 56, and 20. And I give a coup. Kofi acquire material NDC. And 242. I make a clean of the coup and 171. I mean, PPP. And our presidential is but we are 128. There are the money and 163.
Very well. Yabada say yabasa ba hobi wadawroma. Amanebo free hoy in the voter region. The only seat ya ekura MPP no so no. Amanebo free ho eba che say yenua walanyo efu fulani wo fen aka fulani. Efu congratulations. Wo mo dia kan say we lead the wo mo keka aka nyina kabo mu kura enya dia amewu ebe ben wo be. Efu and that kind of say collation center no mobile bon eban. So far so good. Ghana Police Service
na me did say me sweetheart da magbana de wa father da.
And they say e fala.
Salete wa father da.
Fala. Adanta for me antemonka.
Yes, Ramadan.
Ramadan ho ni hu na English amount from
Tata wa mobla no.
Ni hu de ho so.
Makoye krom wa mobla.
Zelu.
What za me ka say ama dokuya metro bibi o kai kwenof.
I tell you that they wonu chuchu.
Wo extra akuapem no for wa mobra wo ho.
Akropon ha na o kan so for ne.
Eti no ha de ma me pa ba bitira sasa ha kra wonto aba menim ne potufo a wudi mirika ba ye eti wa baji woni so nani so bruno ya pona ni so left right center nani so bruno
no kan say
bongalat ya pona bongalat to baby ya sa na ekome say emo non kru eko non do no na etefo eti de akase wo election powerhouse monko so na mo ne yentina mo ne yenante ha na ese wutie enkotie baby foforo ma wakoma nya oya yete baby ye yadwuma na mo frefre yen me pacho power 97.9 radio XYZ and a TV XYZ and a obetie na wahwe ye live our Facebook power 979 and a TV XYZ moncha link no moma ye 2K na yenko yanim moncha link no na yenko
Air Force Junior runs mess.
Okay.
We are presidential. Asoja for no who. Ewo say ewo lada de kotopo me boa. Honye yenua ba leader reta odole so.
Asoja for no.
Presidential John Dramani Mahama enya 160, Bawumia enya 72. Parliamentary John Mahama enya parliamentary reta odole so enya 158. NPP so enya candidate Nanado driver no ono so enya 72. Ye got 37 officers mess. A1 presidential. Asoja for na to about.
Nenka parliament.
One way asoja for na mo diploma no mo diploma kura. Ye wa papa fum.
Enka parliament ayefo. Tis Ekufuado driver and so be MP.
Asa na me fa kwadwo fosu no 37 officers mess. A presidential, A1 presidential, NDC, other Zomahama, 106.
Because of Nkomowe, I mean, go through Kakana Manfo in turnout figures, no, and then we compare that to the Yehu and across the country. Of course, Medikai can say the highest we've had as a country, 2004.
Okay.
And turnout of 85%. That's the highest. The ocean 1996, not turnout, 78%.
Okay.
The year 2000, first round, not turnout is 62%. Second round, which is the runoff, not turnout, is 60%.
Okay.
Over 2004, 85. I've made that point. 2008, first round, 70%. Second round, which is the runoff, 73%. 2012, not turnout is 79%. 2016. Now it's 69%, strangely. 2016, 69%. 2020, 79%. If you have 79%, that's 2012 and 2020. Yeah. 2016, where people thought, say, amount for the obofour, the better, a buy man, and now the Timinia, a big gap, but still not turn out is 69%. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know how this one is shaping up. Of course, I mean, Metie Nkofour, because of EC's decision, say, we'll be creating more polling stations. Until now, you go to any polling station be anywhere, and you pay trouble on about 750. And it's likely you might not go to polling station and see queues. But of course, as reporters, you can look at Nkofour so far. As a time I could do, and say, baby, I will say the 300 about 2 p.m. Then the 100 now. You can say 10 out. But say, aggregate figures, they can then let us know the actual turnout. The
as at 2 p.m. Okay. That's about 50% turnout.
Yes, that's what the EC said.
Yeah. So hoping that Nkosi and
but I'm what I experienced around
where you voted.
Where I voted around 3 o'clock now, even 40%.
Oh, really? Which constituency is that?
It was north. What do you call it? Ayawaso West.
Oh, Ayawaso West will go on.
Bempah.
Okay.
Around 3 o'clock. Yeah. Amifi area na even 40%.
40%. Okay.
And that will reflect across the country there. Then we will have a challenge. Yeah. Me my fear me Israel Misroni say be ana into me and cross the 60%. The nationwide.
Okay.
Say
60% turnout nationwide.
Yes, okay. Because EC4 as at 2 p.m. normally 50% from Kenya.
Yes.
Usually for previous or past elections, before 12 o'clock, then you can tell whether the turnout will be high or low. But as at 2, that's a turnout still low. And then so you Saturday and be a working day. Yes. And a holiday so by another. So I am thinking, say, be a cross
60%.
Maybe this will be the lowest. Yeah. But it's still going to be peaceful.
Of course. Of course. But Prof, I mean, turnout, say the door kind of very important, but is it that crucial for a political party? Because really, say, turnout needs 60 crowd. My concentration as a party is how many out of the 60% na and
it's a good question, Obi. I would say we are worried. Say turnout, is general impression is when Nkofour.
I'm for losing interest in this.
So it speaks a language.
Coming green. I feel the green back. And of course, I can't green off. A hormone. I wouldn't. Yadu be Jim. And of course.
Obana.
Yes. I am the contesting. And Baku contested, sitting member of parliament, contested another sitting member of parliament. I was a Baku important member of parliament, yes. And of course, Baku
is and about Greater Accra.
Yes, Charles Busu's wife, and the contestant. Yes, Charles Busu's wife. So results are starting a provisional result from various polling stations across the country. Na to say the yetiano musea ye quality ye results no oba eha eye wabato asoye na eja me wawa say in the next 30-40 minutes no ye be ma a valid provisional result from Ayawaso West to Legon.
All right.
Damago and of course Takwa.
Oje.
Yes sir.
As I say
because you young Rama home.
Okay, from that yes.
Hello, Rama Smith say you not here Majoba on your TV so. Hello, Rama. Rama and see young can't see you so can you Rama what about good evening.
Hello.
Rama Smith, your question, Sabacano free, Takrade, Ewatoye, Mantam no emum. Na Sadia na Yedika near D. Hong Kong, set JB, a fee abano. Turn out no. And yet a form,
yes, I mean, obet me akasa there, but
ever form, met me agaza.
Say, you know, there were 18.7 million registered voters. Yes. Aha. So as it starts now, you see far in the results be from by say turnout to no for man I say different. But
based on the
of course turnout now a coastal police centers and these are
around that updates.
So these are provisional results for Honoma Afi did there. But Abbas is shockingly, I mean notable names we will almost seats parliamentary. Everybody somebody can catch us okay. Yanko Minia Alfredo Hodom na yede de kobo. Alfredo to me come adwo.
Maybe mejo so.
Hey, amasaban ehura na.
You so se me no tete de me mi tia pempem. E mi tia buma mi kuta 17 police station provisional result am I ready to me Ghana for any ma tete it you for
17 polling stations. Okay. Nyadaje na only ye new kobo bobo no one after the other. Oba no abo candidates ni dey na ode ne the numbers so e dey ahihye ho. Mutima mi to Alfred.
Okay, let me last so that we can area to John ma yes free presidential na ye bobo no quick na ye fama Ghana for because say and provisional results no the pastor SBF there yes up there free monument and the paper time report am there by the vote you know late no it's me and the pastor monument 1A presidential Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the pastor onya 154 votes 154 votes John Dramani Mahama NDC 170 votes. John Dramani Mahama NDC 170 votes. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana me pato onya 2. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana me pato onya 2. Gum enya 1. Gum enya 1. Monument me pato parliamentary say NSPF ko here. Already there in Kasim NDP 166. Kasim 166. And a coin and my Yeniam Kasim. The Pastor Udwin HMO or NDC fellow. The Pastor Unya 157. 157. The Pastor Bako SA 1 rejected. Yanko Monument B. Monument B polling station. NPP presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 132 votes, 132. NDC, Dr. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 176, 176. NDC, 176. Nana Kwame Bediako, 2. Nana Kwame Bediako, 2. Parliamentarian, the pastor say NTM, already there Kasim, 140, 140. Kasim, 140, 140. And I say Solom, the pastor on 166. NDC, 166. Obeye, primary school, 2A. Obeye, primary school, 2A. Presidential 134 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 134. John Dramani Mahama 164 164. Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. The bottom the presidential Obeye 2A. NPP presidential 134. NDC presidential 164. Nana Kwame Bediako independent 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. Parliamentarian. NPP 148. Kasim 148. Kasim. NDC Solom 160. 160. NDC 160. The pastor 172. Parliamentary, NPP 61 for Kasim, Salom, NDC, Onya 180. Kutuase B, Presidential, NPP 69, NPP 69, NDC 172, Parliamentarian, Kasim, NPP 71, NPP 71, NDC Solom 170, NDC 170, Kutuase C, Presidential, NPP 107, NDC 220, Presidential, Kutuase C, NPP Presidential 107, NDC 220, Parliamentarian, Kasim 107, Salom 220, Kutuase D, Presidential, NPP 107, NDC John Dramani Mahama 121, Parliamentarian, Kasim 100, NDC Solom 211, 211.
Alfred, don't make her. Alfred. Alfred. Yes, the last two results are polling station results. The sensible be. Also, NDC enya 121. NPP enya say. Yes, Kutuasi, yes. Yes.
Presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 107.
Yes, then also.
Presidential, NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 147. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 228. 228. Parliamentarian, Kasim, 151. 151. NDC, Selo, 223. 223. The battle Methodist B, Presidential, NPP 181, 181, NDC 230, 230, Presidential Methodist B, the battle of Parliamentarian State NSTF, NPP 185, 185 for Kasim, Ballot 225, 225. The battle Methodist AB and a medium amount. Sunkwa. Are we okay?
Yes, I'm okay, yes.
Sunkwa Block Factory polling station. Presidential NPP 230, 230. NDC Presidential 155, 155. APC 1. APC 1. Nana Kwame Bediakon 5. Sunkwa Block Factory Presidential and Messiama on Parliamentary Day next year. NPP 245, 245. NDC Fellow 146, 146. Independent 1. Samuel Famidonu 3. Samuel Famidonu 3.
All right.
Independent 2. Johnson Onya 1.
Okay.
And I say rejected ballot no. The pastor and also AF back.
All right.
Abusia pay the figures no. Ebano pull up our from all the a station and pay war checkups kakra wayano. Oha hwan ene ni comment section wonom abusuya. Ohwa hwan na se sia wo lady eye yewura ba omia ana se yewura mahama kire wadwene wo comment section won f mame. Pe eye resource a wo watiti from other stations ni nyina okay kabomu a who say by this time why ene lady e prempren
Asante. Because I was okay. You know, Henry, Mario. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. I said Henry Timinka. Henry, can you hear me?
Okay, Mima Obibia Kwaba Yemfambra, Sekendi, specifically Yejina Sekendi Youth Center. Aha. And Media General on your TV, yes, you're about to ask the satellite studio. Yes, I brought the satellite studio as a Fokara and a Media General Yetum, yes, I brought oil to do Nankasa. Now, ever sekendi here, dynamics are over had no doors, ye pa. But Eshemetra, ADOM Nankasa, and Wabe Shemina in the Media General and satellite studio no was also a viewing center or Zama Dutu, I say, Chamaka say, Wabochenku. One share oya onia TV yen abato asoye za oboto fomi biara yes mama adofo nyara no dodo na o han wa crowd obohwe na wetum na goda amahen na mom quickly men ko oya za orisi ewo oya sekune constituency yaka sekeni constituency a yeyim de dodo ananyi pa dodo a wo house na wotum na woto aba 41,634 na polling centers ni 91 as I speak. Mansaka polling oil results and provisional ones occur ana a BMT quickly. Mention na menfon tugwa na menfamon ekwa bia ofren near state a transport polling station na nimpa no so otum obaba to aba ye 670 oil 9 out of that ni nimpa 419 and obey oba to aba earlier meti the captain record the sekendi and share and nzama redan result in provisional ono and amazo brawi NPP presidential when you 100 and oil 58 NDC nya 246 rejected ye 8 Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa oil MP for sekendi eba the same oil polling station when you 151 rejected ye 2 and this one candidate Blay Ama Nyameke on your 266 ye move fuonia ko oil ket love what oil secondary station it's a result provisional one away to about to go 250 nyinyi power to about out of 396 currently presidential it's a NPP when you're 97 NDC 140 new force 7 boom 1 rejected 3 CPP 1 and a movement for change 0 parliamentary Andrew Ejapa Mesa nya 100 damara and a counterpart on your 150. Ye move na yanko oye near house 4211 was a candy. Provisional results were about to go on in presidential NPP 173 NDC 226 new force 7 rejected 7 spoiled ballots year 1 parliamentary Andrew Ejapamesa the current member of parliament on the results are onya onya 164 against Blay Amanyameke ni 239 final one amaze bro ansana menye dodo no etum na edin komono yebeko bia wo friend club 51 isha club 51 was second year 443 and what about out of 649 presidential one result in Oninyi NPP 215 NDC 211 into so far polling station Samabobono this is the polling station NPP what you mean wonyen eko oye cheddar onya 6 alanya 1 CPP nya 1 the Marana spoiled ballot no oye 8 the same polling oye station no yen share the parliamentary results no lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa represent NPP nya 211 and a Blay Amanyameke nya 228 into currently sekendi figures are Oroba Eshe Oye the dynamics over sekendi and a provisional result here's out to go lawyer Blay Yameke Neze ena ɔwɔ na momenko dodo a ɔwɔ ha de wabo chenku. This is your oil satellite studio. Onua abato asoye. Nanso ya turning into a viewing oil center. Enti mreba oil domo ha de no ho na menwon ezinkomo. My sister otodan.
Wacha wako wa say.
Nyame na dum result wa ba no. Okadanze chiro.
Yeah, all my menya more trust was secondary youth home than now we are reasoning. At first, now I've been the secondary from the Sabbath Friday. Young co school in Timo Pebia Wakache, no Ababa and letter. Secondary water. I tell my point people bearing Betty say and boy. I am co school. It to my mamba shy and a boy, na and Ballota. Me free water, turn on my bay. Mesha Sramoko water at the Mayonnaise or Kita Municipal Hospital be a menu. Mesha them if you are more water red number for a 38 cities and there. Mutia 250 Ghana cedis. Asa the educator. It's how much in a mifi water. Maybe I would drive for na make the police station. It is a lawyer wearing now. Now I'm super proud I made the right decision.
Mate, lawyer onya winiana because result has a one year just oil provisional result. And Tiansanian Fensido, they are just oil provisional result. Dom do na no wa. Eja wa fraud then.
From Mubarak, Ben Morris Kofi.
Mubarak, me unda tami chuku acha papa za oisu asachen.
Ya always was a history. Ever since Owen, yeah, apart from MPP, and also the first man or NDC, you know, he record I was said was especially confessing the best record so far. The video we have been relieved from all our pains and problems.
Still, yes, a brown live from Secondary Youth Center. Onya abato asoye yen satellite oil studio ya turning into oil viewing center and yes nkomo twetwe yes brown dodo wa hade yen sem ekra bien bi ne san hand over back to oil captain and an ampong studio mami wo frauden
wo fra Matilda Gansa
Anta Matilda kasamiteu
Messi mwesi oya bekoso mesekuna ha since increment regime kwame nkuna na abredo NDC won win no hada Daba opposition MPP. Tia da yemi asida wa abendem play ama we break record we say kuna ha.
Earlier, we satellite studio no MP our friend lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa obeba cancer na yanyere twetwe nkomo or kan there. Sebio dodo enen sama oye NDC one candidate often play ama ya make or kanu in quotes oyedede hunu but earlier wo ende Yako ama blame yameke ni polling center no so to go there. Well, the Andre Japamesa he has every right to say it, but what's a sinina way and a yebe hu chale and still ya was secondary youth center and a yezi onya abato asoe yen satellite studio no yetumna yezabron from Henry Elud Yankee cast one some ho in repom yebasani aba one inchen.
Henry, sir, we'll share a breakdown from the various regions. JB and Tagore will be collating the various parliamentary seats for you. I'll be also looking at the presidential. And don't forget that Ahafo, na a part of Brong Ahafo.
Yes.
Na Ahafo Nankasa, in generally, no, a MPP stronghold. So far, no, 836 polling stations and there were 836 polling stations. So far 258 and Abba 258 and Abedru out of over 258 polling stations from Ahafuna. It represents 30.9% of our polling stations are Abba. As it stands now, Jomahama is having 35,513 and Dr. Mahmoud Babian is having 30,002 votes. We'll call Ashanti Regional. As it stands now, you know, so Ashanti Region so the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Ashanti Region was 7,100 polling stations. So far, 1,518 and Ababedru representing 21.4% of the total votes. Seseya Ameno Kaseno. John Dramani Mahama enya 125,783 from Ashanti region, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 271,043 votes. Bono
and so MPP stronghold. We are using the 2020 elections. So bono MPP stronghold. Now bono 1,574 votes. Now so far 397 and ABBA. 397 now Abano. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 50,030 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41,468. We call a Bono Easter. Bono East a NDC stronghold over a 2020 general elections. No, Eddie Asha. And so 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 337 and Abba Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is also leading Bono East with 47,651 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 28,533. Central region has always been a swing area. The central region, this year elections, central region, there were 3,638 polling stations. Out of the 3,638 polling stations, 778 and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading central region with 118,089 votes, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia having 73,854. Eastern region is predominantly the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Eastern region, there were 4,138 polling stations. Out of the 4,138 polling stations, 891 na ABBA, representing 21.5%. Out of that, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is leading with 107,144, and John Dramani Mahama is also trailing him with 96,816. Now, Greater Accra region is a swing area. Now, Greater Accra, there were 34 constituencies. And at this year elections, Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,914 polling stations, 1,402 Abidru, 1,402 na Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Greater Accra with 212,448. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 111,940. We free Greater Accra now about Northeast. Northeast is also a swing state. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Now, we have 750 polling stations. 750 polling stations, 59 out of the 750 and about representing 7.9%. Out of that, John Dramani Mahama, it was 6,064, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 7,388. We free Northeast. Now, what about Northern region? Northern region, it was 18 parliamentary seats, constituencies, and I feel we have 2,464 polling stations. Now, 2,464 polling stations, 133 and Abba Abidru. Now, 133 na Abba Abidru representing 5.4%. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 22,189, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 12,384. Now to OT region. OT, there were 9 constituencies. This year elections, OT, 1,013 polling stations. Out of that, 257 and Ababeka and Sa. John Dramani Mahama is leading OT with 36,556. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 13,999. Savannah region, there were 7 constituencies. Savannah, we have 794 polling stations this year. Out of the 794 polling stations, 109 and Ababidru. 109, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,556. And after Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, John Dramani Mahama, 18,479. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 5,069. Upper East, 15 constituencies. Upper East, there were 15 constituencies. And Omunya, 1,592 polling stations.
Ombeto Omoswaba. Na say no, emu 111 and aba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 20,192, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 5,010. And we are left with only 4. Upper West, our 11 constituencies. Now, more 1,307 polling stations. Out of that, 206 and aba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 31,446, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 9,369. Volta region. As usual, you know, it's an NDC stronghold. They had 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 863 and Aba Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 179,606, as Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is having 16,523. Western region 17. Now, Western region is a strange area. A strange area. Say, you know, we have 2,738 polling stations, and out of the 2,738 polling stations, you know, 479 and Abba. John Dramani Mahama is still leading Western region again, 65,290 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 44,564, and then finally with Western North, NDC area, we have 1,211 polling stations. Out of the 1,211 polling stations, 249 and Abba, and still John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,297 as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's 20,271. Now, JB share constituencies are Abba Edu baby now we Ghpage and sa baby also
General, I confirm some notable names owusu almost sit as now. Offensive North
NDC.
Offensive North NDC.
That's right.
Yes, as we speak. And
Makacho also Ashanti region. NDC will between 1 and 6 seats.
Yes. And minority leader.
Afenyo Markins?
Yeah, I said minority leader.
Who the Afenyo Markins?
Yes. Also is in the comfortable lead. Now, another place, shocking one. Secondly, Andrew Ajapa Kofi Mesa were losing the seats to the NDC. Blay Nyameke Ama.
Or a lawyer?
Yes. Blay Nyameke Ama. In fact, it has been blue throughout. But no, said here, Ako Green. The NDC was second day. Gomwa West, in fact.
Gomwa West, NDC will
yes,
win.
Richard Jan Mesa. After this. Okay, so you how to say, and this is where you will appreciate it better. So this is
and I mean that's the number of constituencies.
For now, number of constituencies are available per your data no any Osha these had me now various seats NDC winning CCR, and this is also a seat MPP winning CCR. Now, Priscilla Winnie Valley, and this MPP are grabbed from the NDC, that is Wisdom Kujo.
That's right.
And Barbara Jesse, Barbara to me are grabbing that seat from the NDC. Yes, but they're very shocking.
Why?
I mean, this is a Galamsey prone area, and then I could call Kosu Honorable Baby, and another Dakufu Adone Nassau. I mean, it's now. Access South has been blue. Unfortunately, 18 Fojo allocated that seat to Bedu Stephen Kofi. Reverend 18 Fojo.
What am I doing here? From Sigamam.
Okay, so yeah,
From Sigamam. From Sigamam. Make catch yourself. In team for Joe seat. What have to
the deputy minister of education, Reverend Itim Fojo, allude that seat to the NDC. Bedu Stephen.
We're having that conversation.
Wow.
What's it? Wow.
Hey, Amara was a gibiam.
What is happening at Dasuman? Tell me.
Dasuman, Asla Owusu. It's not looking too good.
Esla Dimina no.
Yes, it's not too good.
And pay no na I think sir party na moa Esla. Na Esla who ye national executives nehi.
Yeah.
And yet, two abani na area when we are doing a proper analysis of it, no.
Because you mean, Chawan, so last week, hey,
I'm find out what the function. I'm find out what function.
No, I mean, Esla. Now, I will busa say, I say, Esla who campaign.
That's right.
Yes.
Party na Kasana Esla who you
Yes.
And minimum the NTA na Oba or minister, communication minister through Niger. Oba
Echo ewusi Echo so kwa contested Cape Coast North. Fortunately, Echo ewusi lost that seat.
Oh, now Echo ewusi there.
And of course, yeah, congratulations.
Cape Coast for Pencratch for
Samson.
So now Cape Coast are falling to NDC.
Yes.
2 seats in now.
Yes.
As I said, Cape Coast. NDC afa Cape Coast and Central Region and Kasano NDC ben winning.
Okay, so me yako NPP seats oba wini sisi ya. Prisia Honi Valley one Barbara Otin Jesse walusu wawini that seat to Wisdom Robert Kudo. If I know a teacher SS I mean
who teacher lusu who teacher wari
no MC horum no be member of parliament. And of course question team me no kasa there. Dr. Prince Hamidou Ama did that seat at the Ama DNPP. It has been blue and blue throughout.
Alan, Enya 1, Yakanin no, Ome Nebi. Rejected ballot A10, I was Teshi Salem A. Yanko Teshi Salem B. Teshi Salem B, no, MPP Enya 101. MPP Teshi Salem B. 101. Boom, Enya 1. NDP Enya 1. NDC Enya 247. NDC 247. And Nana Bedi Akunya 3. Alan Enya 1. Rejected ballot Eye 11. When you know I was Teshi Salem B. Upper Parliamentary, you know I was Teshi Salem B na. MPP Enya 139. CPP Enya 1 and NDC and Benjamin Ayiku Enya 216 rejected ballot na 9 ena yenya yenti we this figures dia yen start to me aka this is it doesn't paint a picture of the entire constituency and the didn't say yaba colleges and idea over 353 polling stations now. I want constituency any Milano. At the best, I sack a crowd there, then Saka, the Brina, the Atuga.
Mate, Edase, Papa, Paviani, Bessiaba, Lejokuku constituency, Hobio, Benjamin Ayiku up against Dr. Bernard Okoboy. That constituency was always going to be tough. And interestingly, OSHA 2020 results now. Bernard Okoboy Elusui, a margin of a little over 2,000.
Try say Udu Bera a yellow Kukua. So that's it, 2020. Benjamin a Nati 55,000 as against Bernard Okoboy 54,000.
I mean, we say 2,000, 2,000. A little over 1,000 votes. Yeah. A little over 1,000 votes.
Yes, indeed.
But our presidential, they are John.
Oh, and the team, and presidential, so we presidential. Or Penda Dama 59,000 as against Nana Danko for 50,000.
That's almost double.
But Pristia Huni Valley.
Yeah, Pristia Huni Valley.
Hito. Ukraine Biano.
The Ukraine NDC MP, former MC for the area. My uncle Amasaman, Yaisa Amasaman, Yaisa Akwaba. Na Amasaman Osaka results, Libya be in Tiwe.
No question, Mr. Results, no. Misaka bebre, but I would see who have sound, which is a car sound, and in noise. My phone calls and Munani said, I am walking back from the collecting center to a polling center. Resort, I did polling center, Masalati polling center, Yaba collection center. NDC members, not some match. The ballot box, they work with the officials, back to a polling center for a recount. So we show videos, I made send them one. it tells you say any easy. Already no, any polls now almost started so almost counting no. And Atom who some more appreciative figures maybe no. And excitement, so mixed feeling, controversies no. And to me no I say Philip Bush baby back to a polling center. One more picture, a whole ballot box, and I work more to say really glasses. No, they are going back to the police center. And Masalati to say one woman kakra from a house to a collation center for a recount. And to know Mama Sama is fire up, and I can't really describe say a mixed feeling of excitement or say controversies. You won't say a baby, no. Bibia Baya Su, 20 minutes, I'm from Amico back to the polling center. No, now my question is a recount, no, so whatsoever controversy. I found this that particular center result of the buy. Yes, I had to go back to polling center for a recount.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised about your medase. Yes, it has Bibia near Bessan about why it has a pa. I think the law allows say. At the polling station, Utimi call for a recount. Now, Omasai Akai, what the law says do, and say, Omoya recount, now say the same figures, and Omunya from the first one. Then the presiding officer can use discretion and say, allow for any other recount view. When the figures are the same, but as Omukonya different figures from the first one, then another recount can be called. Aha. And I don't know why the ballot boxes never collation center and I think the issue of recount but let's see how it goes. You're moving Asin Central constituency, Honorable Kennedy, a Agyapong constituency, and no. Yeah.
Anyone say about 100 over 100.
100 over 100. A clean sweep of all the constituencies?
Yeah.
Okay. Alfred Amo, it's a saying. Asin Central Boko there.
Asin Central Boko.
Unsa can results ni be amenti o.
Be and what did they do your coalition center say Electoral Commission as much for your humanity have be having in class abba as a apina ye betu kanina abum ewa hanmona.
Okay.
Omubusu a omo ya na edum light. Ye dum light na and this go have be some sort light. And they back to the bear, begin to move a one light in the fire, and a light in a sample, and it's a high as a Okasakura, Ubian to the Oka. And see, I think I can't if you have woman up winning individual polling stations, so the bear, a local anymore, your boy is not my fair idea. But the poor bay, my young fat so far, the Yapo Guanocasa, I had a I think Central AU 110 polling stations. A mummy, a special for special goods and a Jordan about information. Yes, every a year, I think for special goods, no fire service, the police station, and our hormones. Now, polling station, no presidential MPP, 222, that's Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and we are John Dramani Mahama, 164. Rejected A2 over Parliamentary now. MPP, a year over government, 222. Council now, a year NDC, Louis Mijima, 174. Rejected Ballot for special goods in police station 1, over 2 police station 2 that was special goods now. Presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Maumbia, 213 votes. Council now, over John Dramani Mahama, 176 over Parliamentary one. Over government in the German entity, 222. And this Ura, Louis Michina, 180. Let's say, special vote in one. Let's say, police station A and B, MPP, both parliamentary and presidential. I say, centenary 4, I want to police station A and B. No presidential entity, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 141. NDC, Ura John Dramani Mahama, 96. Parliamentary, also, Ura Confidential MPP, 141. NDC, Ura Louis Mijima, 106. Centenary Hall P, and also Oba Hanmoa, presidential NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 125.
NDC owura John Dramani Mahama enya 108 Parliamentary ewo centenary owura Bofidintia Newu MPP enya 129 NDC enya 115 ena okusudu kwanso a presidential MPP 33 NDC 119 Parliamentary and also owura Bofidintia Newu enya 44 NDC enya 109 owura Midima also ena Roman Hill presidential MPP Dr. Baumian enya 179 owura John Dramani Mahama enya 201 Parliamentary owura Bofidintia Newu enya 189 Roman Hill ena NDC owura Louis Midima enya 203 College JHS 1A presidential owura John Dramani Mahama enya 100 owura Mahmoud Baumian enya 138 ena owura Mahama enya 122 ena new force nana kwam de biafo enya 5 Parliamentary owura Bofidintia Newu MPP enya 138 ewo College JHS 1A ena owura Louis Midima NDC ono enya 126 na DAJHS proposed to presidential NPP enya 215 Dr. Baumia NRP NDC enya 163 GCPC enya 4 UCP enya 1 APC enya 2 New Force enya 1 and Rural Intermantin and the movement enya 1 Parliamentary NPP Rural Bofidintia Newu enya 217 NDC Rural Midima enya 184 we are senior high schools yes that's a one presidential owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia NPP enya 79 owura John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 60 New Force owura Kwame Diako enya 3 ena owura Intermantin and the movement so enya 1 vote Parliamentary ewo yes Kusoke Akumwan owura Bofidintia Newu NPP enya 82 ena owura Louis Midima NDC enya 61 ewo ehonum no oko oko proceeding to am medical action no anti obi yada ewa dodo na aba ye kan abuboma ya na me se minya Electoral Commission for shipping ship na me kan editors so ye ka bia bomi da san aba mo chen
okay Alfred Amon yada se papa enti koso abo adwuma mrepam ne yebesan aba won chen bio
obi se John Wakasa bi o se eye deba ebi atiagu I say we ko we diem na we akọ we diem so far seat a MPP seat free womansa Infantiman
should be Mankesim.
Yes. Abra Asebu kwa Mankesim.
Abra Asebu kwa Mankesim ye Mori any Abra Dunkwao.
That's right. Felix kwa Kusuho. I was so West Wogon. And they are almost confirmed. Na Brekum East.
Brekum East. Okay.
And afe Sefi Akontombra.
Yeah, Akontombra.
Yes. And so Aflepo Nisa. The year can confirm. Yeah. The can unite provisional. But baby so I akola ni se betu na keka o se wo so ne betu o le me tire okai kwe south
and what the kai
me di kai second d ejapa mesa to sa papa afei takwa nswaye ba onjo ngusu ye college ba figures na eba no hit wom na mehwe Ablekuma West be
owusu.
Yes.
Okay.
Hit pa sita NDC seat enyanwanwa say by the time
Edeba your election command center Onua TV so eni emare mfise afi aba yeto na yashasia resource no eba no yedi ka kacha mo se oba media general hanu mo asene ebe ya afi resource ahodo a yedi be som yetiefo ewo radio so de de be ma yahwefo a wonom ewo yen television so nyina no ebe accurate na sebe enkonkoba se na da eni nkontompo eni de yenim ye be kanti no ye create ye ankasa ye command center your election command center enti ehanemo enamigina who say very young guys a omotie keka omadwen ebom enti results wa a free polling stations ewo abato mpesua hodo ewo my Ghana mo mantembia no eha ena results no eba ansana wo matumi akeka ne ma bom atiti bi de afrimu ne ehu se bia omampani de no benkum ena ekọ figure se no mo de ewini anaso mo de leadi ana brekrona so parliamentary no so ye hu se bia figure say ena free polling station eba ye kekase ani ewo mantemu na akire se nipa smesi ena owini ede ama NDC anaso nipa obenten ena ewini ede ama NPP amonyoko enti sane da bia dai kachira mo se afi aba no ya boa ye ho na ye pese ye som omanfo ma ye politicians amonyofo no be hu se ye no mu na ye adwuma no na Ghana fo so reporter ye de be free across board abesomo eye papa na sebe wo ha bia mamunti no na ya ba ha se ye ba na ye de ha ho so amanebo aba abeto manim na afemo hu se ne esi etie ewo onua TV so sabre ya mi hwe me ne sabra mutie me de election command center yen yeso ye engine room nie ukọ electoral commission mo wo engine room political parties hold on so wo engine room yen so media general ye engine room nie eha na ya man for the results no eba wo mo ekeka bom wo hwe me nsabenkum so a wo ma hyase a enkontafo no we say wo mass ekeka che ye jejina hayi wo mo de ne kapa mo keka bom na minifan so ekeka bom enti ham na se results bia ye be project ewo yen screen so results bia ni figure bia wo be hu ewo yen social media handle no so no eha na be free aba eno nti yedi kaka cho say your election command center quickly we dey ma menko me brave ho na yen kwadi nkomoni hu sene enkonta no esi etie me do for hope so be katwi nyafe na be ka borofo bia etisa adwuma na ekosen
na me adum bia boko na yeguso a ye sene wani tua na yeguso a sese sene esitian polling station results no asha se eba nti ekeka boom the say ko website ne so kra 3news.com/elections ubun say data no eguso a asha se eba na
but show some my website ni ba bia e benya sa results yi o se wani ye den
3news.com/elections okohonoma mun say results no asha se eba other media houses say chain for chance constituency results Baba election command center we give you the data right from the polling station up till the EC declares.
Nice one. Enti mini abema na mene na akasa nti mebody epini merua ba ko ha ono so team say waye wada meyofo wada roma sorry mam na mehwe say height no if the height is heighting and I say pepepe odo me hu say wabre adwuma no koso so far so good adwuma mo ye no hu ni say hwehama me
sisi de bibia boko bibia de din senia wo hu no result na start here but so as you can see no we are pensioning the results and we are hoping say bibia be wano bia be ko wano and any mistakes and na say enter wrong figure so that is what we are doing here
enti mo ye parliamentary and presidential ni
oh yes ye ni mienu ni nyina
Sani ebeya obi buy online obi hu say accuracy like results amode akogu ho bibia dem na mfomso no ha bia enhu no so obi hwe obi tie ya obetimi assure ye viewers say adwuma command center ye na ye de aba out no edem trodo.
Oh, and make me assure 100% because it has gone through a lot of processes. This is the third step Krampaya to verify. In Tiano, so your website and so you are rest assured they say figures near the amount are accurate and of course it's coming from Media General. You can be assured say this is your election command center. Bana batu in some dia dia kutinu mu pan.
Obi beka say trust the process, right? Ahanti ye antie ne ye mabawa no na wo hwemu a bread ye beba wa type sa no nyo ya utim se okeka ne ma abomu a wo hwese bibia no ebetumi akoso my dear sorry na hwemani mo camera no ye ni nkomo kakra so far so good and then 3 days or 2 days ne ye hyase a mo ye adwuma Jenny ne to say
oh come on when we say stress kakra ho ba bibia ye fine bibia ye okay for now
adwuma no mo sha se say na won hu se process ne tie enkrofo visit yen social media handles no na figures no am drop no so obi hwe na otie nya titiro se de yem pese chiranko because OMG4 na mo de ye behwe na mu ye say no obi hwe ya sebe na ka kire Ghana for
as of now no oko website and so abibia wo no I go through various processes and figure bia wo no legit for now. Yeah.
Medasi bebre enti ebusianfo mamaga brane ani nkomo kakra wa ha ne do beka twa mame emfabrofo sem emma utim se legonfo wa ha no mo aha eti say
Pachaboko.
Adwuma no so far mo sha se process no te say hu se wa brand so fa bread to woni anya adwuma ekwa say
Pacha so far smooth and as we all said, BBI accurate because it's for media general, of course. Yeah.
Ono ni triswa enti ye de beti ha ebusian for election command center ha na ye engine room enti result bia a free polling stations eba ewo oman Ghana mu no ha de befa ansana yes yetumi anya bi aka na ya project akremo ewo yen screen so ewo yen platform ni so enti besa so akọ back to Onua studio na mikojo atwa so ewo ho ama ewo mai besa so ababio na ya behwe sene adwuma no eko.
All right, ma menda wase efia na afeno entertainment so yembra studio it's pointing very clear and very strong that the NDC is leading in Greater Accra region.
I see.
And then they are leading in the central region, they are leading Western region. As it stands now, the NDC is leading Ahafo region, leading Bono region, they are leading Bono East, they are leading Central, the NDC is leading Greater Accra region, the NDC is leading Northern region, Oti region, Savannah region, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. And then the NPP is also leading in the Ashanti region, Eastern region, and then North East region as it stands now. And we'll be doing something. And then the National Democratic Congress press conference. And 2000.
Yes.
2000. NDC. Anya press conference kane AMPPD kan time and results but you let's go and this Sami Jemfi is addressing the media. Sami.
That is the stage we have got into at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you are listening to this address on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message, wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the results forms at the constituency coalition centers duly filled and signed by the various party coalition agents and our agent is giving his or her copy, you don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the Constituency Collation Center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the Constituency Collation Center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The NPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the NPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Echiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you are listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the Cree language. Abusuafo ayeshia yadamu nyinamase. Yentia yene mo yenuano central for AD Sankomoyi. And by extension, Ghana for AD Sankomoyi ne say abatoɔ no yɛato awie deɛ but yɛnya nwie abatoɔ no ho nhyehyɛeɛ. Wohwɛ abatoɔ no mmerɛ da ho a afei ne yɛfiti ase yɛnuru baabiara. Enti this is not the time where we say woyɛ NDC ni a wotisi kurom sɛ wokɔgye w'ani. This is not the time where yɛde ba bɛbɔ dwom asa. This is not the time for celebration because yɛnim ɔmo a yɛne ɔmo gyina akɔnɔ and yɛnim ɛpɔ mabɔ. America kra akei. This is the time one. Omo wuso mu di ntwo no. Omo afiti ase person omo snatch ballot boxes, swap ballot boxes. Omo person omo side processing in many places. Omo person omo attack NDC supporters with omo titira fo a omo tete omo no ma mema momo tu. And this is not the time for celebration. Baby ayedri ye polling station. Ye ko constituency collation center. And when you keka polling stations, results are various polling stations na abom. Ni keka bom wi a abato commission no e the constituency results no atudwa amobi ate. Iwie na ye de boom krata so ma agents ni na de omo sa sha ase. Na ye agents nsaka ne copy wi a eno de wobetumi age wani na wa celebrate. But until then, don't be in any jubilation mode. It's a more mutie. So now we polling station and the bobo abana. And we say we can agents and NDC observers and we no. Now we deep ballot box nechi Just say do constituency coalition center 10. Oma bopose omo be delay process no baby. Yes, have ballot box in my how do you say all to create the room to manipulate the will of the people as expressed at the polls. Inti yema ye ni na ho te sa bo obi amfi nani na wodogana na waba na wato no obese obo ho ban ko ade a ene ye baby awo bia move to constituency coalition center. Okwa de wo hia ye wo Kenya wo torchlight ni phone. De ekoso bia so phone na fa record. Enko ye dede empentokwa ye pese bibia ya asundwe. Ghana nkwa ne oman a onyamede amaye. Nti yenye bibia se bibia be ya asundwe. Na mum de waye na awie so de ntitrasem ebe wi aban mu de e wo se nyina ye kan ho bom. De ebe nya bia employed to defend the sanctity of the process and the will of the people, the democracy of this country. We must resist ntitrasem mo de bebia. Ba ye de ye kwa asundwe kwa so din ye kwa kohwese the agency wo ho no ye de wo so moye na yegyina ya free ani awese coalition ni bibia bekoso ye bobo aba ni wie pe na ye agents obi ade ne sa ahyehya ase because bibia mu da ho kama problem bi ani ho na ye the results na tare dan ho ye agent age ne copy awie obi ade ne phone atwitwa bibia wie a ene ye wetumi akogye wani enti enkaibọ kakra ewo ho no and we eye enkaibọ a efi yegyina ya papa ya de nyina obema na onyankopon ede na magana oba beji afiri kwaso mu ene ahokyere mu no yewura John Dramani Mahama and oseme fan kaiboy emama yenu anomo central for we thank you very much for your patience and your time. We will still crave your indulgence to continue to be here with us because in due course we'll be addressing you. Thank you very much.
Eti Sami Jemfi na wote nenkano ono na ye kasama for kasiye edema the National Democratic Congress. Na wote so kasa. Me medika akachiro se abana wotu wi amen Kofi. Sai di echire makachiro se men Kofi kosi se yebe wi eno ana Sami Jemfi abe kachiro no. Men Kofi biewani ni yewiao biewani polling station hono yawie ye coalition center men sign ko na yen hwade okay ti yen ko ahafu region ewo 836 polling stations as it stands now sisi ameno kaseno 343 ena aba abidru na 343 na abidru no Jomahama wa 48,477 ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 41,197 TNDC LED ewo Ahafu region. Ashanti region, almost 7,100 polling stations. Sese ya meno kaseno 2,210 enaba ebidru. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 411,099. And John Dramani Mahama ewo 198,638. Oba Bono regional. Bono ewa 1,574 polling stations. Sisi ameno kase 549 and Aba Abidru representing 34.9% of the total polling stations. And Nona Abano, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC, LED with 73,091 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia it was 60,395. Bono East. There were 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 473 and Ababidru, and also John Mahama of the NDC LED with 71,023 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 43,425. Central region. Wamu 3,638 polling stations. Sisaya Meno Kasedia 1,129. And Aba Abidru Central Region. So John Dramani Mahama LED with 176,853. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 112,983. Eastern Region. Wamu 4,138 polling stations. 1,277 and Ababedru, Dr. Mamadou Baumia and a lead. Eastern region with 160,355 and John Dramani Mahama 146,610. We free Eastern region. That's about Greater Accra regional. Greater Accra region. And polling stations sepa ewafi abatodumu almost 7,914 polling stations. Out of the 7,914 polling stations, 2,080 and Ababedru and also John Dramani Mahama leading with 326,293 votes, and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 174,107. We free no anawako northeast. Northeast was 750 polling stations. Say ya me no kase no emu 107 and Abedru and no 107 no Dr. Mamadou Baumia leading with northeast with 15,445 and John Dramani Mahama 12,563. Yakwa Northern Regional. Northern region, 2,464 polling stations. Say Yameno Caseno, emu 238 and Abba, John Dramani Mahama LED, or 42,802. And Dr. Mamadou Baumia 24,564. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Say 328 and I ready. Now, and also John Dramani Mahama LED with 48,428 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 19,236. We free OT region over Savannah. Savannah was 794 polling stations. Say 157 and Abba. And also John Dramani Mahama LED with 26,510 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 7,546. Upper East region, 1,592 polling stations. Say 208 and Abba. 208 na Abano. John Dramani Mahama LED with 39,382 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 10,801. We free one about Upper Wester. Upper West, 1,307 polling stations. Say 299 and Abba Abedru John Dramani Mahama LED with 48,643 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 15,306. Volta region 2,373 polling stations. Say 1,149 and Abba Abedru John Dramani Mahama LED with 251,444. Dr. Mamadou Baumia 22,952. We call Western Regional. Western region 2,738 polling stations. As it stands now, 691 and Ababedru John Dramani Mahama LED Western region with 96,128 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 66,065 votes. What about Western North? 1,211 polling stations. Say 347 and Abba John Dramani Mahama LED with 53,405 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia 30,023. So far, Ghana Mantom Makumako Edunsia 16 regions. No, John Dramani Mahama LED 13 and Dr. Mamadou Baumia and Sulidi with me and sa. Baby John Dramani Mahama LED no Ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern region and Afei Oti Savannah Upper East Upper West Volta Western and the Western North and Dr. Mamadou Baumia so LED Ashanti region Eastern region and then North East. Jay.
Yes, this is the Elections Command Center. Ghana Abato Ghana as it starts. Now, so parliamentary provisional results be aba asanwase. Benoka say about 140 polling stations at a polling station result, provisional one, and aba out of 214 polling centers. Benoka say Manaf of the NPP were 18,524 votes, and Mutaka Mubarak is still leading by 26,362. So there's a 7,738 clear difference. But we know can say police centers no do na so bana eba ewo asawase as a start staff 140 police centers results and aba provisional one and
okay. But Chad and the year na koto about what the polling station one.
Yes.
I don't know nya one ho.
O say
Chad and the year na koto about on one polling station. Onya one.
A provisional results.
There be one. I don't hear that drama.
Maybe I don't hear police station B. I don't know what police station.
Only the two about a polling station.
The same police station.
Only one.
I see. Maybe I not check that's what I'm talking about.
Me catch you, General Eskin. Baby on what to aba na yere and the driver onya.
Abusia mesros oba swa mo akwaba. Adawroma owo a na wahye video ne ma Yakopon hyiramu se ma join na mo hwe Ahintasem live 2024 election feed on Ahintasem TV. Adawroma owo a na wahye video no like so adam owo so don sabo like no ena yesomo akopem tamo a ade ebechi nti se okobia na you want the results from the 2024 election. No mama won fi say obeba back to Ahintasem TV. And there someone at the kopem tamwa ade bechi. Ti wo so a o de like video no na share na from Yakopon shirawo say wa like na wo share so e de amame.
So to the NPP candidates Honorable Emmanuel Tobin is leading comfortably Honorable. Okay, so the authentic result from Pristia Honey Valley, and I am told to say Wisdom Kujo of the NDC is also leading. As at before say Mbekano, now the result.
JB, let me say this, that the whole Ghana is watching on your TV.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we will not disappoint you. I know they may catch you.
Yes.
As it stands now, 10,200 people are live on Facebook.
10,000.
10.2K. As it stands now, your comment mako 8,600. And I feel 126,000 K views. Woman, on share them be any go ya or to one of him say ya and I say ya. But one woman be go in here 10.2K. And I want 5,200 likes. But we are telling you we will not disappoint you, and we'll give you genuine results as and when it drops. Say, police stations say what Ghana na every region yewo. I am telling you yewo. It's more akuma ento we but Facebook follow share back open up mabufu. All of you on Facebook just share it, share one. Me ma share me there. Me share into one so share. Kawum we your friend ka waso wam san waso obi an waso me enko. Na afi yendru 11. Na enko 12. Na enko pacho waso share that waso me enko na yentimi Oje Kasamami.
Yes, so
Pristia Honey Valley.
Yes, Pristia Honey Valley. Wisdom Robert Kujo earlier. Now me catch you say on the Barbara contest no. Na Barbara was leading as at the time I make but now you full results. But what I'm getting right now is say Wisdom Robert Wisdom Kujo I be taking lead no ewo Pristia Honey Valley as it stands now in the parliamentary result for the NDC. Ewo Pristia Honey Valley. So take note before make us say na Barbara and na taking lead no, but now as it starts now, Sisameno Kasa there, Wisdom Robert Kujo is in a very comfortable lead Ewo Pristia Honey Valley for the NDC as it starts now. So you go so hear the results no ever as at when it happens in every single polling center across the length and breadth of this country. But the Kaka just said, I also West Wegoso so it is looking good, too good for the NDC. John Dumelo, Ewo Ayawaso West Wagon. Ayawaso West Wagon is becoming green. And Gobwa Central, like we said, a Honomo the independent candidates. All right.
Christian Majwe Kafra. Hello. Christian, what's your name? But I say, boy, and come up from Ododio.
All right, but that's because in it's kind of Canada, Sonina, it's me up on a year. At some year, it's me a man, homeless to Papa, Nan, so in a reality was steady. I am Yashponi a tipo at TNO, Basamasayaka cry, of course. So, ever one of the polling stations, again, Manchester Palace, number 1A. And when I start assembly and Topaka also between an NDC agent and NPP agent, and I'm so cranty, ma'am, and my a branch about April when the Chima Russian hospital. And as soon as you know about one of ye come up, yet to me, I kind in with the same in the walk, I say, about the PMO constituency collation center. Has say no, the CR presiding officer won't see all of the 253 polling stations and one of the DODO constituencies nina abba one ede one pink sheet eba abba be bua konta na electoral commission returning officer edema of the DODO constituencies read to me actually all the data together near to me home they are obedikai in terms of parliamentary and I think so it is more airport to come about the primo has don't know na abotenko about have the prayer what share and him say final result he eba out because him say a free 2004 day banira a year NDC for and dominating or the DODO has say yes NP for it to me agia e betwa to sabe ye nim so say a year MP or a year Neil and Evander point on Kobio the Siano NDP4 at the Nipa for by a year Nikote Aship and NDP4 so at Nipa for in the person of Abdul Manaf. So it's the year strength and we said, yeah, Ebesia Konashi himself was share provisional results and Akaye Eliana and not the Brena, we share both parliamentary and presidential now. Now, comma NDC4. A year provisional result in Eliano. Cristiano Yadina, Bomonia would obey to me the very final one. Only who say, a beco NDP for finance, a beco NDP for financial saving, a has a collection center has no Eliano, a year resident, a year Sanka, whatever collection center have. I'm a police finance here said that be young Pennsylvania in Costa Society, a day Pinte Accra. By a war collision center, a gate nanoa, and mana, and not from Krana, even inside no back where I presiding officers, Nangasan Sonom, which means say a band of a cute 10 in a air, very bayou, Benya, Sadiana, from presenting a pink sheet, Nanokran, or Moana, but because Obin Theatre sent here was a Obiko answer on where the 20 cents so far, it has been a very smooth process. He assured himself, and Chibiani number here, then we get to know what the final figures are going to look like, Captain.
All right, then, ma Mendawa Seminia Christian Yali. What time? Not money in the tree. Yes, send a catch rail. Say, I feel we know independent parliamentary candidates ever called parliament, ever kwedimu kakra. I've told you 1996. And then 2000 is actually playing off. Hey, but Mammy Aggie war. Aggie war. Oh, TV, that's out here, radio. Anyway, don't mind me. Okay, Timami found call regions, say polling stations in the Bana, Eba, say. My main court dome, I think, sir, what himself, Dome Kwabenya war, the biggest polling station in Ghana bathroom. And Asamu Yesiho.
I see.
The biggest polling station in Ghana, in Ghana bathroom, no. Asamu Yesiho. But let me take you to Ashanti region. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, 2,408 2,408 abidru. Mami kwasa po ma hombra be ba na mabemo Ashanti region results no. Ekwia what me nka majo? Obekwia. Hello Ekwia.
Oh, my goodness.
When I can elections no. Ekwia say, oh my goodness. Ekwia your phone. Ekwia phone. Ekwia phone. Ekwia, can you hear me? Ekwia Anteminka. Ekwia Samba. Ebe tuasuna bibi to me. Ako fine. O can the phone share and then ibre abre o hono. Padis no any abre. So Ashanti region 7,100 polling stations are Ekwia what me kan Madwe
Baako so to a waka no won wuye but say no ya ye no obiantimi empie enti no die won wuye ne krampo no still na no obiantimi empie ne de na ko hospital say na ko yo fie e na captain ye was say ye nya ne nti ye se wo mo ekoye omo call out wo mo ba na e na V8 womo SDA the ombo canister omo nim te car no honorable Howard Kumsin eka na etuo tutu ye efri mu a womo de aku na call your boys baako na waka ne so de womu ye bag womu ye no omo piano ye den enti no stone na wada car ni mu enti ne car ya wo hu aha no sense fear you know no once two and one more ebunwa baako afri mu baako waka no won free mu na so no ehu aka nipa say ye be PSS here yi eti yada so e wa hanu mu senya tele who know this hospital we need to and you know, I have to say, I passed the phone about the do hospital. Police for Anya Ababe drew her. Police for Ababe drew her captain. Why is two and so and I tell you we. Back for me. Back was so I want to meet back on the but I say I can't put the phone about to say. It's not friend now. You better say it. About corner. It's in about we now. Now, here, Wapa. If you saw the Wapa Jality, Wapa Pajano, Abu Pajano, and the hospital captain, which is Mr. Oh my goodness, Captain. Captain, where to go and ask people? No, it's a part of one another. Yeah, and so I want you to know. The name of Sabia. Somebody who not it's in a police car, and police car,
all right, Ekwia.
One more the car, no, he are positive for next year. Also, the car, no, he are positive for next year. As a captain, I want to say this. Kasua to the platinum. Fellas, now your NDC candidates. Nishia, Nishasia, your way. Fellas, now call your fear and your way. To rent some Cassia saying. At your captain, a two any time to a Riama will be a boy will be nine. Now, you must say and one no. Now, Captain, yeah, come on, election, yeah, wow. I want to say, hey.
Now, if you are running a 22 year now, say, to a Bontino, would be rough ye.
One say, I'm for police center, one more ever. I sit to police center. I know who call you one more back. Now, I can't come on my blue if you know. Yeah, two no ekasaya. Emema yi embienu. Baako atimi afiri baako a waka no. Asa na positive aba womo. Ade no ekọ hospital. Eti kantin dia tete election. Important ba bi bebre wo mo a. Eyi awa poster. Strong order. So, enu dia kenkan ya no. Ye nya mo ni nyina atofade. Na so so wutimi hu se na akoyo. Wo nya pa bia ya so so se na akoyo benya no. But the Horma, a yawa stronghold from Pa. Now call your to me a young boy. Actually, how now obey him, sir, and no, and won't see, and I must have a dear way saying, I see, and then I know the captain yet to mention. Say, I put it for an yaba. Omo Abafa, dear, one no, and if you are woman, no, Omo Abafa, the call. Say, yes, Waka. As I'm from for only any TV3. Yea, and yet to know about the roof your hand was saying. Yeah, the Ababedru has to say. They say the captain and let the mom fire ya. I did ya done now call of fear has say. If we say fire, you better fast to grandpa. You better call police center honomono. Say no, I be or officer. And need papa. Which I say, a member a warfare hano. One woman to a dear. One yaka for mutual. Now, I bring a young to her, ye Romuno. Listen, you're not one shot in the air personal. Now, in fact, now I am then. Now, so you want to train Nabano. Yeah, my room. Now, your room with your chassis and mamma, Mamma, pay. Woman, and how will be a two crown pino. Now, if there were more election, you back on at me to
another. This is very unfortunate, and I keep telling people, say, yeah, to Abba. Abana yeto, and if you are losing, you lose. If you're winning, you're winning. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. To daben dana be before Sabi Buru Sabi Nyado, Yebisu answer. Must we do this? Must we do this? No, I don't think. I mean, what is wrong with us? No.
If they are chanting with the Sapasi, their backgrounds. I mean, and so the police, the Ghana Police Service, Ashanti Region Sepasi their backgrounds. Please.
Yanko Ladade Kotopon Crosby, Crosby, what's in Kamajoe? Hello, Crosby. Crosby and Temenka. Ashanti Region, out of the 7,100 polling stations are, I want to say 2,510 aba abidru. Now, John Dramani Mahama, 225,365. And Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, 472,004 votes. So, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, LED, Ashanti Region. Eastern Region, out of the 4,138 polling stations, 1,449 and Aba Abedru, John Dramani Mahama, 168,270 and Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, 185,803. Northeast, 750 polling stations. 131 and Aba Abidro. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia LED with 19,581. John Dramani Mahama 16,003 votes. So these are the three regions, sir. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia LED Ewo Eho Ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern Region, Uti, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. John Dramani Mahama is leading in all these regions. And also, no. Very
interested. Ghana, 95.1 FM on Facebook, and of course on your TV. Hi, Wabato Aswaye. We don't say we check on Facebook. I said setting 12.9k views. About 12,000. Looks so promising, but results are provisional results are every various polling centers. Eba, Sisia, Yanyani na or Hanamusi. Manika ACB so entro. Ewo Asawase constituency. Medika catcher said 140 out of 214 polling centers. Ahodo. And every honoma eba, and the result is that Manaf a certain 18,524 votes, as against Mutaka, who is currently in a comfortable lead, 26,362 votes. Now, Medikaso Amawaya was said, Ejimako Ejam Esiam. Kessel Atsu forcing LED ewo honomo meno kasa sisia Saso ena Ascent South Bedu Stephen so currently LED Reverend Intim Fojo ewo Ascent South Empoho the seat of John Kwabena Amuasani, but meno kasa the NDC Bento Godfred Henry LED ewo honomo ewo Empoho in the Western region. Saso and offensive North. Yes, so offensive North as it stands now. Caesar Champion of Fosu LED Dr. Fred Che Asamoah. The offensive that's the result we are getting now. Saso and the Blaine Nameke LED Andrew Ajapa Mesa in the second day.
Okay, enti Uko Western Regional. And Zima seats nina, all the seats in Zima land, and this are winning seats nina.
And this are
all the 3 seats are war in Zima Sasswingina, no, NDC, AFA, Sa seats nina. So as it stands now, the NDC is leading the NPP in the parliamentary elections, and then John Mahama is also leading the presidential elections. But that unfortunate incident, Akoso Ewohono, Yebesre, Ghana for Yebesre. It is a wow polling station and our constituency. What to say to ato that obi de wa asomdwe obi de declare winner. Then na wa nkasa ayana ufili.
And mind you say
you think so bet me hwe moja egu na work scot free?
Yeah.
Obi able to say I mean it's not nice. I think we need a president JB. We need a president do elections or then a 9 basic form. Now wa warning so wa be mu a obe warning the parliamentary candidates and whoever say what etu obeto wo ho no who ask the EC to declare wo ho no null and void.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, do baby, this is how we should rule, manage this country. How?
Because as it stands now here how but you guys akosmogo ballot box e wo sepasi. Look at this.
Why?
Just
maybe I agree. Look, ube lusua, wopa koshe Roma fada bottom, non fa wundi fufu, ube fe. Let's not do these things. Why? Why? What was that? The air corner says somebody thought that they could deploy the military to do the bidding.
To intimidate.
And then that's why the police say no. Police form free, I am Pierre. The police must call. Police for them prayer. Yeah, and you see, these are the things ye can want them say. Ghana ye near dodo. I am waiting to see a day. Many JB nam. Maybe ye CPP ni. JB or another party. Na ye kuta ye nsem ya kwato aba na me kwa mso me tutia won so se me tutia. Ne yakwata na fa ko ne difufu ne yasore ne yekọ. Me tena fidie so ka cho se meto amajo mama mwa. Me so me mama ka chem say still on obeto ama na MPP. Me mama.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a polling agent.
Yes. Also a women organizer. This is how we should do it. This is how we should do it. Because I year 2000 second round.
Yeah.
Now my girlfriend is Rama. Now I know ye NDC ni and I'm MPP.
Very refreshing.
Yes, me took her. Maybe your operations, no.
Did then I'm going to chase you.
What's that?
Then I'm going to toss you.
Oh, my bro. I tell you. So, you know what happened? Yeah, quiet, basa. Also, Muntimi winning on them so. Era.
What did that too so?
Era. Man, did you any? That time you saw ML White.
Okay.
AS. Me mono man. Because can I had that about Obi toy. And you see, yeah. Make off. You know something? And it was so beautiful. Let me say this. Make off find song Kwatwaba.
Oh, go find song Kwatwaba.
Oh, no Kwatwaba.
Eba the NDC.
Na otika no aka cham say. Metweti yawo. Metweti yawo. Na me makwesi the polling station.
No Kwatwaba.
Na we CF card him. No Kwatwaba no. Now I saw 20 MPP. And I'm so okay. And I also check on driving. I'm so go see me. Oh, man, that time I'm talking about book room.
Oh, okay.
A-line.
Yes.
I'm saying I also drive. I'm so got to Tiao. And I'm also driving me a coin. I got to Tiao. Now you're bad in your tonchia.
Hey, China best do. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time.
You see, I remember very well. Honorable ya was Safumafo.
Yes.
Ninu back also the Mafo.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Kojomafo no Capital FM, Capital Radio. Honorable Safumafo with Nia Bako.
Yes.
I mean, 2008. No, who was Safumafo? But Amuye ya no. Omo trase edidi ye.
George Napo.
Honorable MPO wu ye wa ya wa so Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia. Who say no FDA.
Yeah.
Oye djuma wo FDA kakra. Na dan for pa. Ose twitwi.
Okay.
Na oye typical Ashanti, oye typical NDC.
Yeah,
typical Ashanti, typical NDC.
Which is unusual.
Na eba ya to aka na to so sige o. Sanka adam ba woni bi omu dia kama ya san do ko FDA. But said they are telling afuo yi. Ye be hu imu. And one to one no for whiskey. Obi twa no whiskey fine, but this need to worry nam.
Yeah, I mean.
Olusu are simple. Young for elections say it's one of the things when you lose. Olusu. I mean, why? Mami fa Godwin. Ewo Asiliba ewo ahomano eso. Godwin, what temenka majwe?
Mejo so captain.
Na bibia boko de.
Boko na onso
brapani me ho yedodo. Boy enkomo na yenko.
Ye da nyame ase. Hello.
Mpacho my NTA constituency I wanted the ekoso.
Right. So we were Dom Kwabenya constituency had almost say the PMNO can say one of the biggest polling center or Dom Kwabenya had almost say Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, which is consisted of 13 polling centers. Now, so 13 polling centers, before I will even delve into the number of people who casted their votes, for the very first time, I was a polling center 13 years. Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, NDC4, we need both presidential and parliamentary side as well. For the very first time in the constituency, most of residents know they want to change because since the MPP took charge the past years, they've not seen any sort of development in the area. About almost schools, almost roads, astroturfs, health center, they haven't seen any improvement at all. And that was the reason why Omar voted massively. NDC for both parliamentary and presidential. Before, earlier, Mike Okwe Jr., who is the son of the former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Mike Okwe, said or you're so confident say because the Dom Coming constituency a stronghold, the new patriotic party, stress there ain't no emano. And Sinani Dimina from an opinion we are he was very excited, hoping say or we need start Dom Coming constituency and say no. But this me akai buha eba ya na involve ajuasafo ogusuye MP Emma Dom Kwabenya absenteeism from Parliament and all of the drama leading to her losing her ministerial position in Emma NDC parliamentary candidate now or aspire to be an MP, which is Faustina Eliclim Akubu Enya confidence this time around original 2020 against Ajuasafo Wenyano and the confidence that this time around the original against Michael Kyei Jr. Ebemano Enya Abatsuano. So let's now delve into the outcome, the results that came out tonight after the officials may announce it. So Oba Anglican 3B, NPP 4 94, and NDC 4 151. Oba Dome 1 NPP 4 101 and NDC 4 140. Oba Anglican 3A NPP 4 115 and NDC 4 146. Maybe boy presidential no. Oba Dome 5D NPP 4 93 and NDC 4 123. Oba Anglican 7 NPP 183 and NDC 202. Oba Anglican 1A NPP 103 and NDC 141. Oba Anglican 1A NPP 4 103 and NPP 4 144 41. That's what I mentioned. Oba Anglican 1B NPP 4 110 and NDC 4 141. Oba Anglican 2 NPP 4 197 and NDC 4 209. Oba Anglican 4 NPP 4 114 and NDC 4 198. Oba Dome 5A NPP 4 104 and NDC 121. Oba Anglican 8A NPP 4 97 and NDC 4 127. Oba Anglican 8B NDC 4 128 and NDC 4 80. Oba Anglican 6, which is the last one, NPP 4 156 and NPP 4 243. It becomes so clear to our results when you know that the NDC has led all the 13 polling centers, and just like I indicated, so for the pushing of the people, basically, no moving things, not many agyapong and it's results outcome at the buy. When we move to the parliamentary side, Michael Kyei Jr. and Atsu are all contested the second time against Michael Kyei Jr. or the first kid on the block now. NPP 4 HB Poli 99 or Anglican 3B and NPP 4 151. Oba Dome 1 NPP 4 104 and NDC 143. Oba Anglican 3A Michael Kyei Jr. It's me 118 and Faustina 150. Oba Anglican 7 183 for Michael Kyei Jr. and Faustina and to 208. So counting down to about 18 of the polling centers, a war Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, meet me I can say NDC 4 in both presidential and parliamentary side as well. But before that one, let me just run you through the historic background about ADOM constituency elections. No, you get me. I say a Kufuado of the NPP. It means to secure a commanding victory with 78,467 votes, which represents 60.58% of valid vote cast in our previous elections. Hello, Captain. Let me ask you.
All right. Godwin, my man, now I say yes. Now, yeah, forward the SSU DH. The best be now. Wama yaswati.
Hello.
Godwin, what's the maker?
Captain.
Yes. So, what's the ebiaka about the brain now?
Results are bring from the various polling stations.
Very well. Very well.
Just say polling stations are wabobone dia. Now presidential, it's almost like say NDC are winning almost all the polling stations at Wadome Kwabeya constituency, no.
Not almost all the polling stations, but they are make us a Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, no, and on a biggest Wadome Kwabeya constituency, I say. I was constituency one of no 13 polling centers. It is not polling centers, no, and NDC for all the stations, no, are presidential and parliamentary. And according to constituents, so this is the first time ATC ever
All right, Maminda was a god with BBS and Pachometon Safreo.
Yeah, better.
All right, Godwin, would say in Kano. I told you, said Dominic the biggest polling stations I walk Ghana, Hanono, na BBC.
And the biggest TV station in Ghana now, Ayodia TV. And of course, the whole world is watching us.
Me name Penifone Tonchia. Ye Tonchia. Eti, my yankwa man sona a queer sapoma ene na koyo ewo hona fe onen ntu ankomo so obakuya wo ho ye
Captain Nyankopon adom me ho ye
to aso ho ma ye
yo Captain say dia ye di kan abo amane ama ewiase Ghana for ate dia kwaso etu a akoso enne anwumre ya ewo awutu senya East constituency abra Felix na koyo ene ne nkrofo eversete polling centers bia omodane wo ho a wo mo ba fie na sesei abrantia ba ko krana na wato ananom e wonse do na ba ko ka ho susu aprapra ani eye nyan no eno ho a ene da so wo no honorable na koyo e wo menche honorable good evening honorable adan na kwaso wa wutu senya east
anyway die ye nya asepa na the center Metroaba a step to Christ polling center. Omoye Ahintasem. This me call up witness CBT. We young. Minister other centers are omo putting things together. It's a me free step to Christ on. And I mean who say V8B across it me official car use. So can I know me use for over 1 year ni. A party can be used. It's a V8 HAC ya kano na me nkofo ene te kano na enwani se ye hu se nkofo mote sa V8 kano mo no o ma start se o mu tututu ye ke ye nkofo mienu je o mo da fam kra o mo da fo ne tie ne ka aswa ya nte asempa na ye ni results are a free each of the polling center eba say yedi nkudim say na koyo edi nkunim say NDC edi nkunim ewa kashwa Hawa Kumsin is down. She has lost the election terribly. Now me person Ghana phone na ehun said the same people are making wasem over the last 4 years. Simon, Kamal and the rest. Amakan wasem last 2 weeks from a year press conference. I can't want some say Hawa Kumsin. Asa papa sa Simon ni boku kais. I mean, to me, a hotels are almost our police are ATM. These are the same people are almost a kunipa, almost in comfort. And what we fear, I say, Ghana is not safe. Kaswa is not safe. Me person me can't check party for now from Accra, across the regions, across Ghana. Someone in Ghana, among Fachi and Bra Kaswa, because Kaswa, this is unprecedented. Yeah, Papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we're winning elections, hands down. Mudia Bamu Bibia, but let's now call you Okuno. Misume winning elections, hands down. Hawa is a gunner, and if she cannot take this bitter pill, she can go and drown the ocean. Yeah, pray Obibia, say Monko Coalition Center. Now don't be deterred by this distraction. Go to the coalition center. I am coming to join you there for that declaration because the seat is ours.
Captain, na koyo na yate nenkano na said ye di kan ye twa picture na ma ewiase nyina ahunu no se bia ye we na koyo efia
Ekwia Captain.
Meto nka Captain.
Pacho bisa na koyo ma me se na wo ba na cars ne dodo ye sei de na ne
Captain meto nka pa.
Bisa se na ne cars ne ye sei cars na omode Kofi de na ye sei.
Honorable Obana cars na yes and the 20 kan ye no de eno na wutimu bi no.
E 20 kan ye no. Me official mahindra na me yusu no. Party kan no. Eno na me timu bi no. Eno so ana etuo no e kan ye.
Enti wo mo etuo ne kan wo mo na wo mo ete kan na chi no mo te front na hefa no mo
wo mo te echi. No mo te me kan na echi. And etuo ne kan mo.
Kan na chi say echira enye say echira obia ehu but kan na chi yatum.
I kan na chi pick up say pick up mahindra pick up. It's almost a kan na chi.
And na wo te hefa.
Captain, see me question ye ne busa ne mame. Cars na ye dodo saying baako and on no won be them rantie ne wachire and I say cars na ye dodo saying
kan na ye mienu baako edi anim and baako edi achire.
That's right.
Yeah.
Edi anim na edi achire na etuo kan.
Ne edi achire no.
Eti car no Land Cruiser Black no e cross wo de na say be share montem.
E ba ye chi di mechanic no mo start some fire.
Wo car na said ye di wo car na chi no.
There be me a mechano.
Okay.
Me a mechano.
Patro na wona wo drive.
Patro there be.
Okay.
Na me driver na na chikano.
All right. Mo wo car na mo yese na team.
Na yeah 6 na na tekanim.
Okay. Na Patro what two gunshot not a bed do be say.
Yet say to be 3.
Be do be 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Enti omo tutu no no omo di mo achi be sam ho koya na so omo dane wo mo ho.
Patro mo dane o mo ho koye.
All right. Ekua no into aso.
Okay, eti honorable saying anamo babe na wutu asat enumre ya we say akosu.
Your friend police farmer. Omo abahose. Ama ya kasa. What is no?
No, she was not.
Omo befa. Eko. Na ya kekra. Police money escort mekano with their body. And omo te call. Your friend say me ni baby omo de call because I didn't go with them. Nah, me person make a check party for in say ma omo shwe. They should start jubilating because we have won the elections. Hands down. Omoma enije na protection no. Omoma emu enyedin. They cannot steal this victory away from us. Hawa Kumsin has lost the election. Kaswa is green.
Captain, I would say is Felix na koyo fie and I decide interview ye fra ye abre yashafui.
I mean that was say for that wonderful report. We shall umrena customer you know and so na no doable. I am yes a Ghana ni ba kuwa yana habe because Ghana be ye de enche o mind be kuria koso. I want everybody to live na yenyina no together. Let's build this country devoid of whoever. Watch I say maybe your mind kono ebusuafo yi yet kroma na Ghana ko pep bisia fi Belgium Come on.
Belgium, they say so. Mauritius,
Belgium. Almighty say Belgium. Almighty say Singapore. Switzerland. Almighty say why? Sweden, Denmark, Ghana, Kohi, or Sweden, or Denmark, Ghana, Kohi, Ghana, Belgium, or Korea, or so Pebisa. I mean, you do baby, a mama yen tenase. Her MPP emfani pebi ankosi bebia. And this emfani pebi ankosi bebia. Because passport na wo tu kwan ye de ma ono. Wo di ewu Ghana hakra na wabusu afọ de wo dwane a wo party din eni wo passport mi. Party din eni wo passport mi. For once we ye bebu na madwe ni nya dwuma. Mame kwa amana so na fe ye ne adepa. And so me ba na fe ya various polling stations across the country, and then we'll let you know what's happening over there. All right, Adepa, Majo.
Mejo sa captain.
Oba pa to asu free ho mame.
Yo captain me program for Abrekuma not Atsu yes. Na wo bem wo Abrekuma ye won 14 electoral areas and what hot yen to aba. And na census do 280 and that hot or share about apostle. A phone on so pepe and a police station 280 or dear charges there or they may any pictures name the results no at the population center hanum. Now ba a man not a baby modi population center nabanum. Or call a market I saw there more a be and a speakers society therefore and association.
All right, it's a resource band our host is here between Abubi Amaya.
To say, I say, and I'm about whom you know about a catch the pa. To say, I'm a good to your note, Nina was on Shananka, or Monsanto appreciation results Nina and Kayansha Bono. A different occupy and Waha, and it's a 40 electoral areas no. We now go through media and yet possible make that say to cry and do a electoral areas and as also a post near 208 now. Group of movie or movies was maybe about politics and my show actually are 200. And I did almost so everything near Drew Yampa said the 100 Grammy why 280 that there was almost they said the Yama catch that.
All right, mama, now I say Adepa. Eti Adepa and wote nenkano I don't know. Ode?
Yes. So mama rane Ghana for any we are suffered through to some provisional results aba as it starts now. Mama focus on one ewo Mutaka and Peswa so asawase. And as it stands now, Mutaka is leading with a difference of 10,147 votes. It's leading with a difference of 147 votes. Now, Minoka say 139 polling centers and about various polling centers. Well, Asawase, Asawase Esopa, Omukota 214. Out of the 214, 193 and a year available this year. And these are the provisional results. Enough of the NPP and you're starting 26,956. 26,956. And Mutaka Mubarak 37,103.
Aswase will forever remain with the NDC.
Very interesting.
Aswase will remain with the NDC.
But congratulations to Waudia A+.
Okay.
Yes.
A+ FM.
A+ is a comfortable lead. In fact, we'll be doing it. We started jubilating cry.
On what started jubilating, but among kind polling stations in Nigeria.
But we started jubilating.
But only
yes. And we started jubilating.
You can't say A+ and win you. You say only Honorable Ntim Fodjoa Olidi.
Yes.
Ntim Fodjoa Olidi. Me who say Obi has sent a message here saying Ntim Fodjoa, so nobody has said that. Also Olidi. Now let me take you to Jano war to unim sa anyum no to.
Menenye. Yes, I come to pa.
As a sunyane ya tene.
I would not be surprised.
As a baby yeah.
Adansia sokwa Katie Hammond.
Obeko.
Katie Hammond will call, but the NDC candidate had a tough time. A very tough contest.
The fact miracle Abuaje. Kasama for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign.
Yes.
Oyen Central Function
for too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary and disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, you know, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center, and that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 collation results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atsu constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atsu constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in the corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. The Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in the corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. we all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if he would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer. And make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDP and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate the winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we'll declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what political responsible. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Atwima Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 16, and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Minianum, ebusuafo megidi se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi nkata yenikra endae na dedi kan yebebo Ghana fo nyina aba so se yetumi akwa abato yimu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa yebiamba no kre ne se enei se wo de abato a yetu ikra toto America for the yonkra mu nyina bobehu se yakoye nimpa yakoye nimu hwe kwa yefa so a obi etumi kosa line to na ba ne ade de sasa ye ne se yebebo ho ban na yaye bia ka ho na enkokoba se yebetoto na se ne yasɛ no na ne dia NDC ene omumpenifo ye no kamia koye se omo pese omo sai oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan yato abawie yeto abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne Electoral Commission ni police wa kwatena se na etoto ye won yaka and we hear say you be fen duane nade ene nkranti akokrom akosai niema akopreprabi na say e tell my way mu na NDC for ebe fair press conference akacho mo followers o mo coalition center there ebusuafo NDC for person mo say e man ne den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambre dia ye ka che MPP ni bi o Ghana hafa na nyane so bi nyane wada nyane fe obusua fe wonafofo MPP ni bi abia wo bia no nyane na ko coalition center wo constituency kobo electoral commission ni police for ban kobo police for no okwa kotia police for nsem na oni omontena ye be sepe e wo coalition center na kan yen adwen se ye be ko ho na mom se ye be ma ndisi for kwa no makokọ se no nko ade ye be bo ye process no e ho ban ye gidi se abato we Dr. Mahmoud Bamia din kunim we din kunim awie ye gidi se abato we ye MPs no dodo na ewini abato no pink sheets ye G every police station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de ye nya na mu emrane say eye electoral commission nko a na betumi abobo amma no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no electoral commission bebobo na ho na no oma paw nipa omo gidi se MP abanwai den wedi no kura ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afede yen as a political party ye betumi de nipa ne ya den atudwa se omunya ye de a na se ye dikan e de betudwa even though ye cry figures no ye de betudwa wan hwa na ye de basabasa ya den aba oman nim ye process no ya bato ho hyehyɛ no eye bibia eye mmerɛ kra ye to aba ne wi a munyina mu di adanse bebia mo to aba na ye nyina kogina wan na dwume ya kenkan ema ya bobɔ ye wie no obi asan sa krata na ye fa ne pink sheet na agent ne sign ye no ye de nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedu ho a ɛhɔ ne yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a ɛhɔ ne ye behu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye ɛna president no so de yɛ o win ye na de nti a ehu be hia sɛ wo ye amanyoko sɛ o to boase ne sɛ ye du coalition center ho a obi tumi frɛ sɛ yɛn san kenkan biem embra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wo hwɛ ne ye na sɛ wo ka sɛ me sheet na me nya wo police station nti me be kekan a wo ahwɛ na de basabasa yɛ den akɔba enti sɛ NDC for be press conference no ba ka kyɛ o machita for sɛ esane so mo hu so mo lusu nti omukọ coalition center no omukọ ye basabasa en de ye masa kwan no ebusuafo munya gidie wo MPP mu ya ye bipen ya ye ne saa wenye da dikan ye de NDC fo ye nso wenye da dikan omu di sa dwumadie 2016 omu ye bi 2020 omu ye bi oma ya to so saa sebe omu nhye de nya suahunu bia emfiri sa dwumadie na omu dinim na ye ni makwan ye de omu fa so munya mayen ye be hwa amamo ye bebo ye electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie no to aba number no ye bebu na bonfia na say ye beto atwene MPP fo nyina nko coalition center ho ne ye nkobo ya ba na ya to eno ho ban okwa tia police ni nsem tia electoral commission officer ni nsem ne ye ntena ho emfa ho nsa nko bia na mo say NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa saka NDC no esa ne say sambre no na wo bo oman no ho ban ye somo bia so onko say bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mudi kan ba ho no be ye dia ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ne abo ho ban ye san se wo bo oman no ho ban de ye ke nyina ne se munya mo be kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu na omo ne omo bakoda ye no ye da so ye na ba akwa da ne ba no so ama ne ba na wu ye nya ne ye na akoya kasakasa isa ne se nkola ne se omo se pa because omo nyina papa baako enti we say dia otiase ne ye meba we so say we ya meba we so we ya meba ye ko hu saa ene ko na nanim na na hwe na asem ne ka ye den isa ne se nkola ne se nti ye den se obehu dia ne ba nti na adwemu do nti de oka ye ne se wombra me sekan se mo se akola we ye mo ba enso ye ba akopɛ mo ye mienu nti ye beche ne mo mienu na ya mo bi afa no bi ya de akola ne de fa ye de ekofie na de tie ne se o cha akola ote ase mo mienu a obewu enti maami no nim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na original na na anku no na na kyere mo mienu afa fa mame ehwa na na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no o se na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na emeba me so bete se metena se na me ameba me yemu ba ya pai ni mu se de ankana na fache no anya hwe krampo no akola ne te ase a me hu na me hu se meba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene kai se wo e na akola ne ye oba enti je oba fa ye den fa ko ndc fo mu se abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai eduregu bonimu ya se dio ena se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase omo hu se omo awie eduregu awie enti no omo from chitafo se omo nko collation center enkoko se no se ya na boye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahamudu Bamia edinkunim MPP parliamentary candidate edinkunim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission fo benya somdwei ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the America caucus o medinkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chitafo nyina ne se MPP fo wie omo ento omo bra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba kompo omo wo mfa mbra court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP and MPP chairman de kɔtena friend say court wo bi sɛ ne sɛ aha wo si wunya say wonyina so wɔn a o say manfa ma in fact omo ade omo kɔ collation center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ num tea eko complain ye say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo collation center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mu no esa ne say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwa ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent say ye be fill forms say ye be kenkan no na NDC for training macho men enti nei embra na so ese ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fiti awia omakosa ene ntokwa ni nyina si bebi edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan ena ye esa ne so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo se yenko se no yemma sa kwan no MPP ye wo macho ena esan so wonim bia ye de yedan e de djuma no enti ekwan bi e befa so ye bebo ya bato no eban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa ena edi nkunim e wa bato we mu enye macho ene ahode awo ewo hunem de yesre Ghana fo nyane se moda munya gidie weye mu munya monfa mani nto MPP aban na moto abama ye no monfa mani ye dan ento ye so sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa aban mu a ye ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no ye dan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama Electoral Commission ni police fanya asundua ye dan ayomodwuma embrano say Electoral Commission eye declaration no constituency level ye be frɛ ne aka kyerɛ mo sɛ wani kuma kokoda sɛ wo hwɛ na wani nkum so a collation center na kɔbɔ Electoral Commission for ho ba ye den eman na mo gidie pa de ye bi ɛwɔ MPP ama yokum sɛ waba na woto ye no ye bɛbɔ ho ban ama mo ye da mase bebre na me hya mo nyina
Amen.
The gospel according to miracles Abuaje.
Yeri. Mami fa utumrika enko polling stations dodoa aba from various regions.
Presidential.
Presidential. JB and Afia will be dealing with the parliamentary results and Ahafo our 836 polling stations. Ahafo our 836 polling stations. Seseya meno ekaseno 448 out of the 836 polling stations, representing 53.6%, and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Ahafo region now with 64,676, and Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and so 57,000 322. We've told you time without number that the NDC may pull the biggest surprise in Ashanti region in this year's elections. Now, let's see. Ashanti region, there was 7,100 polling stations, the whole Ashanti region. Sese Yamenoka say, emu 3,180 and Abidru. Central Kumase, Nina no Kabuma, polling stations aka SSA Ebano, endu 200. 83,180 in Abidru, representing 44.8%. Sese Yamenoka say, John Dramani Mahama, ewo 290,317 votes. And Afeno, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, it was 605,946. So John is gradually hitting half of Dr. Mahamadou Baumia's votes in the Ashanti region. Then you call thank you, sorry. You call Bono regional. Say Bono 1,574 polling stations. My own message was, Captain, how did you do that? In Pacho, where is records? I mean, polling stations in there across, but we are doing it better. We are doing it better. That's our chance here. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. Sesi Ameno Kasei, about 758 and Aba. Also John Dramani Mahama ALD 102,720. Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia 85,788. Oba Bono Easter, 1,534 polling stations. Sesi Ameno Kasei 674 and Aba Abidro. And also John Dramani Mahama ALD 107,034 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 64,382. CCA as it stands, polling stations now abadinina for now no ababedruno. By percentage, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 57.2%. 57.2%. Now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 42.2%. Solomon Amankwa ewo phone so Solo Madwe Pacho ma yentio
right then Manasseh enyumre yenche ahwefo nyina omoshe woni TV tie woni 95.1 Meroka say the mewo eye pon library new library omosi wa ha from the Electoral Commission one more every year the coalition center a year phone Catamaso constituency. Now, it is expected around 272 polling stations and or more a year materials ebeba. Now, returning officer, it's me at the normal quality in an free or market gets na boom no more day a year or market guinea ambiuno near MTP Ebenya and Afrinia NDC Benya other parts that would do. But you can say around 130 years, Enya Babidu, I'm a cute thing, for more episode more air kind. 24 air trading say around 140, and so Baba Kaho, ever has it now, or meeting your kind in now. Now, over the processor air costona, it's only as they are 24 in community. We now we have a trasso, we have a trasso. Also, you know, she say, yes, I feel Kata de Bridomunia. Polling station on or make a can yamina boom yan yabetro on Katasono now what the no at the Electoral Commission or year coalition center on Nafi or making me Akakanina at the boom or the tell me no say yes. Namianum Ukraine the exercise no very, very smooth. And Yadia and Tokobia SC said the ACC our brother from the polling stations up to the coalition center. And Yadia and Tokobiesi, and upon the moment, maintain one of the polling stations, a biometric verification device, not a year Juma, and a Kofa, which went to Kakra Ebaye. According to the EC, manual verification, but the EC officials no so much say, Nanka, biometric verification device, no a year Juma, and can ombe bo munina to almost 10 years. Emma a year about to delay kakra, but Nina actually Ebaswa
which be a NCA MP our year incumbent Honorable Joseph Akwess Tete di abatuechi ono atwenenim to say afi abatu no kamia say the Electoral Commission abo modern pa ore said no oma ho keka etie ene said o mu bie nyem mu to ho ma abatu no timi ko ya ono akasa for the first time because modern so na MPP wo parliamentary aspirant wo pray for MP e wo eye o kantama so ha say opinion dey William ofosu asante ono so e di abasobodi e di ma isi no amubambo na edabrane police for fire service for prison for immigration for no mobo eye afo nyina by in their numbers for the first time where the way na police for no any omo beto abanu relate here na it means intrapersonal relationship no na anti ko be pimo ha say dia you know say the connection egusu ekoso about 130 boxes and interpreting me as akeka bom omunya to gini dia it say aka about 142 boxes and also muti kind from other polling stations no muti edi ho enkomo but for now dibia calm and tokobiansi obia ni mbro obia nkofa nkate den nkofa nkate mu enkofa asamba e can say the processes no very smooth obia expect to say the issue no after no sa no me be kwa ko wie enko wie ase na resource ye benya o collection centers na be do ye benya o police stations ye be do collection center na no so akofo wonchi aba obie ni NDC wo mo eye yenta hodo e wa ha wo mo gina so one kura obe say one ya tra wo mo make sure say at least on be yo medjuma MPP for so PPP and I say movement for change together with the new force but general one constituency we the rise of the new force me could be expected to say maintain or no enyemamu dada or amayomu dada no lenka bia onu mumba be the third force but over concantaman so ha Kamia said the new force in mum enya abani be some of the polling station otiminya 5 otiminya 4 na a year movement for change enya 0 na movement for change enya 1 and there was no polling station within Kantamaswa movement for change enya abano edodo saying a year the new force it tells you say the new force gradually gaining weight so otiminya ni jume die ya be but for now then from the polling station up to collation center, I can confidently tell you, sir, the National Democratic Congress was an upper hand and was Okantamaso. Remember, sir, since 1992, and any other political party any seat apart from the NDC Okantamaso from 1992, ever 96, 2000, 2004. 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, NDC and Alpha Ekonyano. This time around, it looks as if Abano Munya, it was surging as a force through a blow in 2020. And no more His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama is likely to win this particular election right from the polling stations. It is out for more NDC, for more Ajomenia, no Maka, or collation center. Almost say, and they will make sure that every ballot is counted. Say, one krana, they want to make sure that it is being counted. Into a year new library, collation center.
That was say Solomon Amankwa BBS CHRA. Minyabema Metal Zafreo. Solomon Amankwana wote Nenkano about what the sanity yana ayede na chese obi jide kakra no bi su kakra no bi sere kakra. I mean it's normal. It's normal. Say no medube tubirika membo polling stations dodoa abano ne we no yekwa ni mu kakra and then let me refresh Yes, and then we'll take it from there. Shanesma says, ewo ahafo. Ahafo John Mahama and LED with 65,986. And I feel Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ako 58,583. Ashanti region, John Mahama in 304,549. And I feel Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewo 605,915 into Ashanti region. EC a press conference. Yenkofa EC4 press conference. No.
We still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only 1 polling station, which is the Swaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have Cordio, we have akwess, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the Coalition Center, the National Coalition Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
The Electoral Commission press conference, I don't know, Sesi Omoko, a National Coalition Center, and Mami Jane Adukwe Mensah, and the presiding officer, Emma, the presidential elections. As it stands now, Ofa, polling stations now, Aba Abedruno Enyina, polling stations now, Aba Abedruno Enyina no. Don't forget, say, your 40,976 polling stations. Now, say, 17,676 and Aba Abedru. Now, and on John Dramani Mahama, Eli did with 2,635,087. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia what 1,942,924. It's in central for the BBC questions.
Certain coalition centers. I just came from the Klotekoli constituency. The ballots were still not coming in. The ballot boxes were still not coming in. Some are still yet to even enter the coalition center. Is the EC still on course to collate and declare the results within 72 hours?
I am Araba Edu from GH1 TV, Star FM, and all our affiliate stations. Now, our correspondent is reporting of a shooting incident at the Ebuako North EC office. Has this come to the attention of the EC, and what's your reaction to this?
My name is Zita Okwan. I work with Class FM. My question is about collating of packing of ballot boxes from the centers to the coalition centers. What did the EC plan to, or how did
EC, how did the how this not even a year how anti yaba back now. Oje? Okay.
I remember some few provisional results. I mean, these are provisional results are Eba Ewo Takwa Swayim as it stands now. Takwa Swayim Ewo 263 police stations Ewo Takwa. Out of the 263, 216 and they are available. George Mrekuduka Enyamu 23,771, representing 36.43%. And Isa Salifu, Taylor of the NDC, Enya is setting 31,185. Joycelyn Andor, Enya independent candidate. As a starts now, when you're 10,689. We provisional results. Ewo Takwa Nswayim as it stands now. 216 police centers out of 263 police stations.
Ebia so Joycelyn Benyabi.
Yes. And it's
quite
a horrible year because it's a tobacco.
We're ready. You sure you are ready? Yenko. Reach 340, 3,340, representing 47%. And almost says here, John Dramani Mahama, I was 310,043 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I was 637,048 votes. So, Bawumia is leading Ashanti region, Mahama is leading Aha4. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. CCI 797 and Abidru representing 50.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Bono with 108,019 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 90,149. Bono East, 1,534 polling stations. CCI Amenoka say 710 and Aba representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, once again, is leading the Bono East region with 113,547. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 68,426. Central region, it was 3,638 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,728 and Abidru representing 47.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central Region with 279,423. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 181,624. Eastern Region, 4,138 polling stations. 4,138 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,916 and Abidru representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, 227,843. And after Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, 254,164. Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. And Afei 3,238 and Aba representing 40.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Greater Accra region with 522,647. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 284,796. Northeast, 750 polling stations. As it stands now, 190 polling stations now Abidru representing 25.3%. Seseya Menoka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED Northeast with 28,650 votes, and Afei John Dramani Mahama with 25,242. Northern Region, 2,464 polling stations across the region. Seseya Menoka say 484 na Abidru. John Dramani Mahama LED with 90,994, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 55,740. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 490.
Please, we said 5 questions, and 5 questions. We've gone beyond 5 questions. I would like to thank you very much. If you have questions, don't worry. You can ask any of the directors, any of the commissioners. We are available. Right. At this point, we'd like to thank all of you for coming. The commission, the directors. As the chairperson of the Electoral Commission said in our first press briefing, the National Coalition Center is opened. And therefore, if you have accreditation, you can enter by just showing accreditation for the National Coalition Center. If you don't have accreditation for N3, please don't attempt. If you don't have anything doing here, you don't come close to this place. On this note, we wish you good night. And those who want to be with us will be here throughout. Thank you very much.
So that's the body mandated to take charge of your abattoir Owusu. And just like they promised us, that calendar now, Brano, one Ghana and the Central Formation, unfortunately, curtains for the day has been drawn down, which means that the Electoral Commission engage and they do because their calendar is off for today. They have another calendar for only Ghana for Enkita Udim. You've been following the elections because Mresantini, some of these things. So you all, this is just the beginning.
Oma afeni ashase nti yebesha batu ya semeka se anhwe yi a nipa bi pressure ne ba bi ebedru no na sabiri so kra de ne aye soronko wo mu ne se omo ema pressure na doso
omo ema pressure na doso
omo ema pressure.
Okay, so yen fa nyina ha na yen cross over nko Ghana Police Service. They are almost getting ready. Na omo timi de omo so nyoma hodo omo hu no etimi de abrain. Even before you go, may I show you any more amano. I'm masubu with a kind of, I don't know where they are watching and what they are hearing or seeing or writing. Mesremo, then you animal teach you more amanoneno. Bibia
o ma enti na make say eniema de pressure ne ba no adoso. If you say kane no se wuni pakronka wutie a kebia radio baako e na ada ho awutie. They say your radio, say your TV station so adoso. And I say a social media no so baby a befabia and information be so different.
But I want us to get the assurance as a people and teach you one woman, and then they say that's why we are always tell you say rely on this.
Na relax it.
I have no DNT say relax. One rely on us. They say I am be anywhere accuracy the credit and a debra one say, and it's too early for even people to be jumping into conclusions. They won't be about to change. And I say, what is about junior LA primary school? As soon as in 29 or 19, no agree. No, that's not it.
So we are our mind. Yeah. One share ye baby asiano. Entina penchen ne ya dos. Yeah. If you say nipa no what to say? Yes, say me nipa rene. Be so cry no be agent, baby or one or no ni figures ye kita no. And then ye de. Ebuase we yare no enko enna ma amamfo baabi wo hono mo a ede ntokwa ne niema bebre ba no etu nipa cross wo pe the accurate results say a results are ebe we edimu we meditumu a eyeyi a e wo sa otobo sa briye wo moi pa de sa wo ka se wabu nkonta wie wo nipa bi a wota na chi yare a anhwe ya obeyem fonso nti o man
and again catch the issue about political parties and press conferences, me winnie, it's going to be more. It's going to be really more.
So, if it's a nest or a flyers from multimedia has say political parties no obia se warin.
Yes.
Obia de yo diaba we are winning. Comfortable lead they say ados obia se warin. But we a supporter now of political party be more and nunti na make us say to answer. If some leaders ne de omo no ma said ye ne say omo hwe nkran
and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 32,431 NDC for so year press conference but before ye be call no Western region was 2,738 polling stations and 1,071 Ababidru and then so John Dramani Mahama ALD Western region was 155,644 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 104,529. Yemfa Sami Jemfi NDC press conference.
And so if they have nothing to hide, the MPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us in inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places, not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening, but nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a coalition center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Collation has always been a public exercise, and the Jimensa Bosmanasare Samuel Tete led EC cannot change it, neither can the failed outgoing MPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters. who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency collation centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main collation center. But you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the NPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communications director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that. Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today, he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws. And the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I served notice and actually cautioned our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the NPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the NPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie bad. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the NPP this election, because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Atwemanwa South constituency. Even as I was addressing you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, the NPP had assigned their thugs, positioned them somewhere around Sepase. And if you know that constituency very well, polls had ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being moved to Nkawie, the capital of the district, for collation at the constituency collation center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Nkawie, when they go to Sepase, some thugs of the NPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballot boxes with the ballot boxes that they were holding. Thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents, observers mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you videos of what happened. And the media, you can check with your correspondents in the Ashanti region. These shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power, even when they know the people of Ghana have rejected them. This is what they are up to again. They did it in 2020, they've started again. So this is the Sepase police station. There's the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them here. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yes, so these are the 2 ballot boxes they try to swap with authentic ballot boxes. These are the 2 ballot boxes. And the police have seized that. They have seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. They pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Abuakwa to Nkare Asepase. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist, the MPP has now got an evangelist in his Miracles Abuaje. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now, let's move from Atrimangwa South and come to the the central region, Awutu Senior East constituency, where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happens to be a supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, Awutu Senior East constituency is green. The tyrant Hawa Kumsin is a goner. And seeing that power has obviously left her, she cannot come to terms with the reality and has resorted to violence as she is known for. She's the same person who went to a police station and actually pulled a gun and shot at innocent civilians. And today, his thugs who were brought in from the Boku area, we know them, we have intel on all of them, were directed by Hawa Kumsin to fire at an innocent, unarmed supporter of the NDC. Today, our former constituency secretary for Ayawaso, for Awutu Senior East constituency, Tuareg is no longer with the living. He's no longer with us. Why? Because thugs of this same woman, Hawa Kumsin, beat him to pulp. And he never recovered, never got better until he died very painfully, leaving behind many children. So for how long will Hawa Kumsin continue to do this? As I speak to you, one supporter of the NDC has been murdered. He's dead. The other is in critical condition at the hospital. And that is not to say that we have lost focus. It is a very sad moment for us, a very difficult moment for us. But until Honorable Now Koyo is declared as a member of parliament elect for that constituency, we shall rest not in that constituency. And the information we have is that the coalition currently ongoing at the coalition center at ASEC is almost coming to an end. And we want to call on all our supporters, all our agents to remain extra vigilant until the process is concluded. The duly elected member of parliament for the constituency is declared by the EC. The resource form duly signed by agents, our agents get his or her copy. It is posted on the wall, and then you can go and jubilate. But until then, let's remain vigilant. So that is what they have done there. And when we have the opportunity to address you again, we will show you pictures and videos of that. But I'm sure by now your correspondents in the area have already spoken to you about this sad development. But you know, nobody goes scot-free after shedding innocent blood. The NPP doesn't understand what is happening to them today. And one of the reasons why they are losing this miserably, like their own prophet told them they will lose spot all, is because of the 8 innocent Ghanaians they murdered in 2020. The blood of those innocent Ghanaians will forever be on their head. And so will be the blood of these 2 innocent Ghanaians who have been murdered today. One in Nyankpala in the Tolong constituency. An innocent civilian who was sitting somewhere only for these NPP thugs under the instruction of their parliamentary candidate Habib to open fire on him. And if you can show that is the injured person, show us the picture of the one who they murdered in cold blood under a bench because they were seated down. They didn't have any weapon. They killed them just like that because they had gone to the UDS campus at Nyankpala to influence and induce students to vote for Habib. Our supporters protested. It led to some heated exchanges and fisticuffs. The MPP thugs left the scene with Habib and came back there with their AK-47s and all that. They began to shoot indiscriminately to intimidate the crowd. The crowd dispersed. And on their way out, they met these NDC supporters sitting somewhere under an NDC shed. And they just opened fire on them and killed one at the spot. And here let me commend the Ghana Police Service led by IGP Dampare. IGP so far so good. It's not been smooth. We've not been happy with how some military men have been deployed and how some of them are behaving. But I think that so far, the Election Security Task Force under your leadership has done its best to maintain law and order in consonance with the laws governing this process. And we entreat you to continue to do so in accordance with the Constitution that you have sworn to uphold. And I'm commending him because we understand that 4 of the criminals who committed this dastardly act have been arrested by the police. But the main culprit, who is Habib, must be arrested. And if he's not arrested today, on the 8th of January, he will be arrested, just like our Kusa. Mark that on the wall. Then, in Greater Accra, we are having serious challenges in 4 constituencies. One is Ayawaso Central, where the Interior Minister, what's his name? Henry Courtey is Member of Parliament and the outgoing Member of Parliament for the area. We are having similar issue at Tema Central, Ablekuma West, especially where owusu is the Member of Parliament, and Ablekuma North. And the common feature of all these challenges we are having at these coalition centers is that the police, or let me not even say the police, these thugs of the MPP, because some of them may be wearing police uniforms or military uniforms, but you can't even tell today in Akufo-Addo's Ghana whether these people are truly soldiers. You can't really tell. That is how depraved the leadership of this country has become and how bastardized our state institutions have been, reduced to. And so these thugs don't want to allow members of the public to at least observe. Because at Ablekuma West, thugs of the MPP tried to engage in ballot box swapping. They threw into the coalition center 2 ballot boxes. And people saw it because they were there. And they were there because we called on them to be there. Had they not been there, the story could have been a different one. So they were there and then protested and resisted that ballot box swapping attempt by the MPP. Immediately that happened, as owusu called her soldiers, and they came there in a truck, soldiers armed to the teeth surrounding the coalition center. Well, our Deputy General Secretary is on the ground, and I'm told that the soldiers have now backed off. But that is a challenge we are encountering there. Same as Ablekuma North, same as Tema Central. And we are telling our people, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be peaceful, be responsible, be orderly, but stand your ground. You have nothing to fear. Because we are on the side of the law. We are on the side of the law. And they cannot kill all of us in Ghana. They can't. Now, to conclude, there is also the issue of Abuakwa North in the eastern region, where, again, at the coalition center, the police has fired tear gas, they are spraying pepper spray, just to make sure that our people are not there to observe the process. And we want to call on the IGP to address these issues that we are encountering in some of these polling stations. The entire electoral process is a public exercise from the police station level to the constituency level to the regional level to the national level. Accredited agents are the ones who are allowed to be in the coalition rooms. We all know that. But the public, the general public, is allowed to be around to observe what is happening. What is happening is not an election of a secret society. It's an election of a democratic country. People have cast their votes. What do you have to hide? And some people will say, oh, but your agents are there, allow them. 2 agents and a few observers. What about if they bandit them somewhere? Like they did at Echiman South. They attack them. They hound them out. Who will be there to defend them? And you want us, a serious political party, ready for power and in fact coming into power, to listen to your advice and tell our supporters to sleep at home and allow only 2 agents to be there observing the collation? You think we are zombies and I worry and it will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. We will police this exercise to the very end, and we call on our supporters to do exactly that. Now, finally, I'll end with a joke. I heard the new evangelist the MPP has now discovered, their communications director, who is now quoting a lot of Bible quotations, saying that they have won the election. Well, I'm not here to counter that. I'm not here to say that we have won. As for who has won, by now, every Ghanaian knows. They themselves, they know. And I want to show you one person who knows, because as the evangelist was preaching and saying they have won, his brother, the communications director of the MPP, was by his side. And from the look on his face, can we see that picture? I want to show you the face of a man who says he has won an election. Look, this is Richard Ahiaba, MPP communications director. So if the MPP has truly won an election, you think this is how Richard Ahiaba will be looking? This will be his countenance and his facial expression. And I'm sure you saw Fatima too. Yes, so these are the people who claim they have won an election. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your collaboration. We appreciate your presence here with us. And we want to encourage you to stick with us until we bring this process to an end. Teach you your supporters in Akasa. About what you do here. You are to a Kaya Bobo police station. But a fana ya do so your constituency coalition center no. A ho ihnyapa. Enti yenyai enije ne jubilation dia. Na yenyina yanko kan ye agents won constituency coalition center. Nyesi ye ko radan na ye coalition ni wom. But ye ko gina baabi a ye betumi ehu de ekoso. Ana se empo ye ehu de ekoso a ye betumi ate de ekoso. Bibi sia ye bu ye nipa bia na ye tata ye nipa bia na obi pese owie mu a ye be wa around to give them the support that they need. Ye be ka sa asemi ewie ye no MPP for so matiko apai. Omo zo monti ase ye se ye supporters enko. Omo enkrofo omo ne omo eyesumase dwedie Electoral Commission for so say wampa enyanse political party be ba omo enkrofo coalition center. Na buzianfo de ebisa ne se Omo krono wo kejetia na udu ho ne e pai kronfu a wo bedwane akoye saba no monye madwen se mu bewie mu a ene Ghana fo a omato omaba no mo pese omo ba coalition center be hwe de ekoso no bone be no ma ye de hia ne se omo be gina akire kama na process na koso no ma hu de ekoso ana se bibi kra ekoso wo a omo so wetimi hu no mabo ya mane ana se omaboa NDC agent wo ho okay obi so na se NDC wo agent wo ho agent no kwantin kro ana iris wani pa mienu sa antitrafo nipa bonefo MPP fo ya omotututu okum nipa so mo start sa de na nipa mienu de no betumi aye obi so Ghana mrama ho kwan sa agent nkwa de timi coalition center nya no kre agent ne timi wura coalition center be bia ye coalition nankasa be Ghana ni bia wato na ba wo ho kwan se otimi ko gina be bia mrama no ho kwan se Ghana fo timi gina no hwe de ekoso. Because about one, and yes, sumasi dwedie a public exercise near ye. Na Ghana voa ye the key stakeholders in ye won kwan say ye wasud yesu say ye de ye ni edi akire. E free afarijan penso 92 besi ne saa ne aye no. Nti enne enye nne ne ye ba besesam. Abusuafo de no to nchen a. They said ye bom amane say and at esuma bay was ade san na nipa bonefo mo be yi asore. Esuma bay MPP for Oma starte about to we muni or multitra seminar. They said the year in 2020 kunku nipa no ma starte bi. It will call a tremango be just south a tremu videos a MPP4 nipa bonifo bi akofa ballot boxes mienu a ballot papers gum so mo de koye ballot box swapping. Yen crofo gina omo na so because no mu di ballot boxes na chi. Omo a police for boa omo ama yetimi achiche sa crofo ni nyina age ballot boxes na. And then you know, say I was a pass police station. na ballot boxes ni fi abu akwa ekon career omudu se pass NPP ni paboni fu ikoto hye omoso but ya fe ye ni a ya sin kete se ye be bo Ghana fo nyina ba o mato ho banti ye timi asisa de no anokwan eno na nche no ko abu akwa north ewo eastern region ayawa so central ablikuma north ablikuma west tema central sanye may be called constituency coalition center no an MPP for ni isi for person mo ye say Illuminati for meeting room. They want to treat constituency coalition center to say there is secret society be meeting conference and a conference center there be about what there Ghana for na to omaba na yakan ye wi ni ye ko keka bom enti Ghana for wo ho kwan say agents e wo ho kra Ghana for wo ho kwan say omo ben sa bia no yes if you omo ko gina baby aye coalition nankasa that they can stand somewhere that they can see or hear or observe what is happening around. Now your agents ni bi ya attack omo no mu hia omo a omo so etimi aboa omo. We are going ye dikankan. President Mahama said it. Tabatuo we are going into it like Azuma Nelson. Ya ye referee she butum because he name say referee no or she jisi or a striker ema your opponent. Enti enya dia asase ma omo kan be ye adwuma and we are telling the supporters say the omo fiti ase no omo nya saa say MPP for say omo ba be ko ye ho a saa kra na ye ha nam dodo ensem kwan omo nyina mra na ye mo ban no ye make sure say the bia be ko so asundwe na de wadi nkunim no ye declare na asem de ani ho ba say ye nkoda na agent bi enu bi nko gina wa nya coalition de ene ensi ne ensi china so enti yenu no mo ablikuma west ablikuma north ablikuma central mon fi mani oslo uso nani abre on pese de ekoso wo dem won ye bi hu the same as Enrico e wa ya waso central kaso ampo de yakum NDC ni ba ko te se de yakum bi wotolon yasanso we pro bi ho because how wakum si nim se wadi ncho na ye bo police for abaso se tolon de no metimi a check nipa nine akaba akon. That is the MPP parliamentary candidate Habiba or Shaw Musa Kutubano. Na ye hwese ka so aso o meche mrantie no na ha wa kumsia o yes anya mbranse ni no wa yes adi ya che isuro o mache no na ye de akazo man che ne na crime de ye papa Mahama ke ni expiry date emre bi ba enche kra emre no kra nya ba wie ha ye be che o mo wi akete na di twato a ye ka nyina ne se MPP for nsɛmtwerɛ for nhyiamu mo yɛ no mo kan bibi so ma hwe ne abusuafo kasa de yɛ mframa o kan yɛ nyɛ tax obi atimi ka de opɛ ɛna wo de wa no do nwere so a ebi ngo o manum ne keka o maka no wa musumuntie ne wa yɛ de yɛ nim de wa hwe ne aba no Ghana fo nyina so nim de wa hwe ne aba to no na nyɛ afi ne yɛ be prepare yɛ ho aka bibia mmere be so a yɛ de results ni nyina e be to abonten because we are very focused on process na aircon. Enti de omo kan no mo kan wa muso muntie ne wa na te say de me de Richard Ahiagba Mr. for picture no to so ma me bi nwa MPP communications director no gina ene Osempakani evangelist for MPP enya no a no the press conference aye nyamesem kan Bible quotations no o gina na chi MPP for mo so ma re no mo hwe mo communications director se no we say aye nanim di wa wuti mi hu se be bia duru ne de enye me bia to nsuo but still mama ye ni na wo sa aboa wo na ye monitor process no enim se ade be che se na nya mesi ko ne de ade be che no na obi a hu the smoothness level ye da mu nyina masese ye frame mama ba
abusia yeguso asomo ene ano anwumrei na se anadwi because dubako abapa ho sima emiensa pepepe yakọ NPP amoyoko press conference ho a wo mo eguso abehye wo mo achitafo nkran ne Ghana fo nyina nkran ne se abato no de ko wo mo aside yate a ye hwe ni mu se yebehu de akosi endi susu aba abayi wo ho anom a wo so kyese wo mo so eda so gina wo na so far so good results a eba no kyese wo mo so ewi nti ye de ye gina finfin se referee a ye hwe de Electoral Commission bebo ne din ene ebe gina so na ye de ho amane bon so aba betudwa na ye ra Katie Hammond ne mpasua so de na ekoso ewo ho Katie Hammond amane kyese kube eyakwatia no ye tue ho basesia
upper denture east.
I want to Emilia ono.
Or Bossy, a hornet as or her, Festus, a Kofi, and a Mrashebe Jenny. Okay, so 15 months, Mappa denture is ana. Yeba voting trend no e wo ho no more mine e ho ne MPP seat e ho ye MPP seat because from 2004 yeah constituency no yete here no o hwe both parliamentary and a presidential ni nyina no e MPP and a enya.
Okay, so the parliamentary we show figures added to 2004 they are good figures for the MPP.
Yes,
68%, and then presidential is
presidential 70.5%.
Okay,
and you call 2008 presidential no 63.2%, and a parliamentary 59.2%. Until we are say parliamentary no 2008 so say kakra.
Okay,
and you about 2012 presidential no 57.2%, and you parliamentary no so 53.8%, and 2016 presidential 63.0, and as I can say 63%, and yeba parliamentary na 55.7, and 2020 presidential no 55%, and ye share parliamentary no so 54.4%. But my steady trend no parliamentary no dey so tia na etie.
I was getting to the trend
because from 68.1, and then 2008 59.2, 2012 53.8, and then 2016 55.7. Sa eti osha I say ban eba from, and even with the presidential no cry no still constituency one I say MPP and a kita seat no mu die na so hwa ahoden no a ahoden no eba fam eti ne die ibe ma yehu say ahoden no ekita MPP or constituency one still so bete and I say betumi edrum pempen so po say ye beka say seat no free one sa na o man yenhwe ade bi yenhwe constituencies ahoro a ye kan hu say factors a ha constituency bi obi a de wo ho no eti yenhwe because MPP amanyoko no me yete ase say 2020 constituencies ni bi wo ho no mo a galamsey hu de wo bon hyehyɛ ye o mo ye no ha won eti say ye fa upper denture easter me pese ye hwɛ omo enhyehyɛ ye mu no say ye ka constituencies e beka say bi a galamsey ye tu nsase mu sade wo ho no mo a upper denture easter ka ho oman say wo hwɛ na che say ye hwɛ ha na ese hwe ye ka galamsey na upper denture east no baabi e ni ho no mo ya sa galamsey tuo no ebi ekoso wo ho eti ho de no ye ntumi en attribute say MPP amanyoko no ba fam because of galamsey nim kura wo ho no mo. Okay,
so yanko comment ambra na Bernard anan so ye hwede o my Bernard majority say
I mean
bibia ye boko
bibia boko commended na igwa.
Okay, so Bernard what are the results for commender?
Okay, many I mean, bibia oti ADOM in the invention so social media no and oti online so Momo bibia very good evening. But we commender at na igwa for prima day me here in the 7th of December. Terema Oyagana constitution to more share the member and there. After 4 years, we are every 7th of December no or are able to me a kotuaba. I it to me on pay. But we commended na igwa for prima or one seat here. And no one years ago, 2 more doses. First, it was known as the doctor's seat. From the year 1992, the doctor Atokwashi will take the reins from him. Or as I be Dr. Parkway soon will take the reins. All the book 4 years. And Dr. J.S. and another fire, Odubo Rium, or the Nels Muhammad administration, and also to see what the current head of local government, that is Engineer Dr. Nana Tuata. No so 4 years Olusi Titan Honorable Samuel Atam of the incumbent member of parliament in the year 2016. From there no and I to be ended them Dr. Rain now Otumobetna City from them 2016 so now no the former president the late John Atamos the brother Kakraba Ofan Honorable Samuel Atamos and way to my third form the year 2016 all the way to 2020 from 2020 to 2024 elections exactly 7 a.m. Now, as they the various centers, there is only one center elections in Otumo started very late. That is bring my old clinic B. And so I go to more start around 9:30 in the morning. And the only polling station in the constituency elections no go to more start very late. Or you be young Kofi baby go to more party through go to more to about engineer Dr. Nana to the head of local government or to the man the running mate to His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama, Professor Gina no Pokwajiman or to Naba our commander I don't see other but and the incumbent member of Parliament Honorable Samuel Atamos or to the main candidate to more contest that is President Denis Kweku from the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Tumo Toneza, Ejebo, yes, I've been here to make we now, Namanokasi, or as it's to what correct results in here from the police stations was the result in Maba at the coalition center, or the municipal assembly, or had in the book, or had ballot boxes, or as more trying to make videos, no to production to Mozabe, or as a way to a best ballot box in CCLA. Coalition Manokasi in the next 3 minutes or as a coalition go to my say I will commanded Negua for Abimade. But Muna says when you glance through Neshe, the provisional result to Mabana in the leading poll, the incumbent member of Parliament, Honorable Samuel Atamos, as a provisional result to Mabania, Ano, and Oyaza, to Makade, he's in full contest in there over 2 weekend the seat in the Bopim El Haram, the outside at the coalition center, a lot of sympathizers and fans are was it the National Democratic Congress national as with healthy security force once or other tomorrow Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana Prison Service, Ghana Police Service, or other one I would tomorrow 2 army officers and once or other go to or as a for now elections need to make very successful Mina Commander and other places are elections need to make order so far so good. Provisional results prove that the incumbent member of Parliament who doubles as the deputy chairman for the Public Accounts Committee, and only the poll then he might retain his seat so far as the provisional results for your concern.
Okay, so that's better. And also the way if we commend that they are we surprised?
On my end, Shada Nyame baby. If you say, young Ghpage Kran, you share data from 2020 about a year or so, commander Edna Egwefo Brimwa. Send you can say doctors no Mureno, a muno. Say, o share Samuel A. Mills, man penida da or Benfo John Vansatamus, Nimu ya or Canasem. And ma or didi kunim, 2020 elections no emuno. And ma wonya yanu onya. 26,886. Yeah, what the call percentage wise are 42.7%. MPP Amanyoko candidate on the koye Samuel J. Akwa Enyama 23,039. Yeah, I say percentage wise 36.6%. Eti sawusha nipa ne one no air chrono. Anye biano ono obe 3,000 because 2020 abato no 3,000 vote difference no. Bear 3,000. So why we say no be tunua? This what me bridges are gab na eda montemno. Eti ene se nipa kra wane Samuel Atamil say jinano. Se when to me sa 3,000 difference no wenya no answer and febi kra me guso sanye one kra utimi de ring na ade so betime asakita ni seat na wo hwe voting trend there were constituency one mo so
trends so by quickly
no se wo hwe Parliamentary, the Yanshas with the Parliamentary.
Okay, so you remember how long, but Yanko near Daniel Opoku or Gomwa Central, and you can come. Danny, Majo Apom to say, we be able to call there. Okay, so Daniel Fiaman, so Daniel Opoku, we are still waiting Gomwa Central. So everybody didn't come. So back to your analysis.
My Yansha constituency, one of Manasseh, Wabatu City, one constituency, a CPP, Amanyukono. Omukrenya and Ensini ewo hono mopeng. Yansha from 1996 nienshe. NDC Amanyokono and a ring year with 46.3%. And yako 2000 and so NDC ekitemu 46.3%. And yaba 2004 CPP Amanyokono na nipa wojina ye CPP Amanyokono edimu no man. Sa wo hwe nipa ejina wo constituency hono mo parliamentary no a near Ojina CPP Amanyoko ni dimu ring in 2004 no ni nipa onya makese wanya makese wo constituency wono mo ye ka commander Edna Aguafo Ebrim parliamentary seat no with 68.8%. And a 2008 48.8%. And no NDC amanyoko no and a ring year. 2012 and a MPP beshemu. Parliamentary no MPP nipa win yes I read nana twata say obeka ya 38.2%. And then 2016 Samuel and a Samuel Atamil sebemu. And ma wadi ring yani 38.4%. And then 2020 or retaining seats with 42.7%. Inti or my Osha from 2016 yeah Samuel Atamil sebe so mua with 38.4% no in 2020 or appreciate ye and ma wonya ye no ekosro eti ennei ye hwe ne beba utie ye reporter no say ne ba no ye kan be kan say ye provisional results say ne ekita omoni o makeka bom but until say Electoral Commission bemma ye results a ye de ye team so say ye results ni no ne betumi aka ye 2020 de na Samuel Atamils etumi win ye with vote difference be say 3,000 eti na ye hwe say 3,000 e be kosro anase obesi fam. Okay,
so we're back. This is your election headquarters, Kokroboti Air Power, around the country to ensure, say, the air cost on the day, the fata, the ebebro. For instance, if you get to Minipa KT Hamonwa, very soon, I'm sure, say, will cross over. This is from.
Well, episode 4 out of 40,976 polling stations are Electoral Commission yede to abano. Emu 20,401 abidru. So we are close to 50% of the total polling stations are to about across the country. So far, we've done 49.79%. I can tell you, you will not get this anywhere apart from Unia TV and Unia FM. We share a year 20,401 a year polling stations now. Abana. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,197,549 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is also there with 2,357,954. As it stands now, John Ewo 56.9%, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.36%. Yenko various regions, you know, any polling stations are abedu ubeto kanu bi ya okay.
One provisional results be a as it stands now, mami fa nkwa adanse asokwa. Na me ma a provisional results ewo adanse asokwa. As it stands now, provisional results are eba still na yuguso airkind. Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993.
How?
But me no ka say we just a small polling centers are can also and I'm concerned. Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993. Ewo Adasa Sokwa.
All right.
Results no gusoba na eba. We provisional results from Adasa Sokwa.
Lecturers be ewo Legoni KNUS to say yemmo mabaso.
Yemmo
mabaso.
Yemmo mabaso.
Say we are not just calling results. We are telling the people the number of polling stations and what region name any day Abba. And they've scanned through all the media houses across the country. Nobody is doing that. We are the only people doing that. And number two, Emra, you can't say, your friend say, about say, few polling station now, Ama Barbara, they were so happy we came back quickly to clarify, say, it was part of the polling stations. And so far, so very good. All the comments coming from even the MPP camp indicates we have done so well. MPP camp na Akwess say we have done so very well. So as it stands now, out of the 40,976 polling stations na abano ewo hono emu 20,000 say 20,684 and abedu. So we've done 50.48 polling stations across the country. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,130,022 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 2,310,355. Now, JB Twaso.
Yes, my congratulations to Yera Yao Educhum. I mean, he's in a comfortable lead as it stands now. Yera Yao Educhum Ewa Bosonche. Congratulations, he's in a very comfortable lead. Yes. And Bantima Asensubuache Ewa Bantima constituency. Congratulations to him. Professor Keith Linyako Ewa Kwadaso is also leading in the blue. And Sasso and Minoka say Mike Edu, fresh candidate Ewa Oforikrom constituency. Minoka say also LED comfortably Ewa Oforikrom in the Ashanti region. And lawyer Ralph Edu say Ewo Bekwai is also leading comfortably Ewo Bekwai constituency. Efijasa Sokore Enyam
Bekwai ne papa.
Ne papa na ye first.
Ne papa Edu say born on Homeward Empire. Remember in 2004.
Yeah.
Na our Ford Basby.
Oh, okay.
And when you see at the year Juma. At the ma, someone was saying some DMP.
Someone was saying, sir. Someone was saying, sir. I was so true. Oh, okay.
Now, baby, I had the bass in the fever, not onim.
I see.
Now, onim baby, a bass in the fever.
Interesting.
But a year, I do say.
Yeah.
No, a minor.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, a minor.
So, I don't know Joe is me too.
That's right.
Or the independence.
Boy, Jumana. But it drew time now Joe Wise be too, no. Unfortunately, now he's lost touch with the people.
Oh, okay. Now you're home here.
Now, the new war, other parts of the region, MJ Kufoso be winning than on one Casaprani constituency. So, I do say, I remember say a co-voter region.
Yeah.
Utmini yemba bedun kraya. And Sawaba kra, no abishia Lord coming, any Dambuchi. There will be so almost said the AC call a wahane near Mobitimiaye. Na wafaha, Akotakrade, Ekushia, Mami Gladys Asma.
Wow.
And no every and Sawaba. So we do no constituency, no wabre.
I see.
No, or a field man, proper papa. But unfortunately, no, Honorable Edu say, Elusi.
But it's a good news for him because Neba.
Oh yeah, sure. Yes. Ne. Damn it. Say also you remember? Catch us say ne papanti.
Yeah.
Abrantie no.
Yeah.
Obeko ntem. He's young.
Very.
Adia ehia de say. Oma said your tise say na for primary no omo de man no. Ye fa sika nto nchen.
Yeah.
Eto da wo sika ba omo 20 yawo.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wo sika ba omo 20 yawo. On share eno. Any relationship with a ma or constituency, a man fine.
Lawyer, no?
Yes. Also a fine man.
Yeah.
Unrelated very well to women. And then number one. Number two, or making sure say, and Merwan and Kokrafa, a constituency. And yes, Mamma J. Papa Jasam the Kadebi. None papa will subi one home. Say, we are Cochrana Sabi, why you feel said day now what to said day. Edu say be kofam be bamu no be ye pe. I remember say one of the campaigns you know ye call krobi so watra ejoso no nya me so say ejoso watra estresso be ko putuja na ba kroba ko bi to aso ye kodu ye na maame pani bi owo ho
is it Abidjan Kwantana
anya Abidjan Kwantana krobi hye ho watra putuja the town bi papa bi wa soro bi kura kase bi na ho be ni visa so na gua and edu se na ne kukuru funu no
wow
emu no sa maame nam se moja fi ni huni mo se e no wanyini na odi fi mu e moja na e wo maame ni huni nyina no edu se di kukuru maame no
wow
eti onsua se de ne papa
esi peja
na osi peja nkrofo bo nkrofo ewo constituency. I remember very well said ne papa ene nipa be 4 minim e shega tuo mu huka e do mpa bruche kosua de. Wan kwaje scholarship ama omu ono wan de tua wo mu huka.
Wow.
E do mo call London. E mo call school me do koye masters bako ye ni PhD and I think say bako so okoye bibia e wo London. So obetimi aye sade na ne papa eye no ebi wo ho but
just 2 interesting messages and coming from two notable people. Bako efri Nanaya Okweko Osibeka Jose Odawase. You're doing a very good job. Nanaya Okweko Osibeka Jose Odawase. Then number 2, the Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP. Benoka say Odoso Odawase. Also, you're doing a very good job. Jima Osibeka Jose, you're doing a very good job. The Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP. Also, you are doing a very good job.
Deputy
Secretary of the NPP in Ashanti.
Some can't just NPP for now. Sending me messages. Yeah, boy, you want to yeah, can be, and I think that information coming in. No, I'm saying we see you know ebinum until ye, but no problem. Yema won't see us here. Patrol. Question team. Lawyer Fifi Backman of the NDC no win oko time na you see aya yesremu amutie amundi yachi ye de bia ya na me ye fa so me kase dibachi aha say yegusu sisi ya ye kase won say polling stations are eba no me kabo mu na ma tro say we lead wa ha we lead wa ha it is a cap polling stations in 9 edu ebom the only thing ye meka ba kwesi bintim ye nka wa ha say MPP winning Kwesiminti. We haven't said that. Let me clear. We haven't said that. Yeah. As an baby, and Wakas will be a win. Hear him say, when we, our win. Ha ha ha. Just say, what's it? Say, Montias. Takwa is very dicey. Takwa is very dicey. Takwa is also green. Takwa is also green. The NDC in Ashanti region so Asia wo and their quality of result to Ashanti region office. I mean, sir, say the idea say I mean no kase no. Yeah, 51.14% of the total polling stations across the country. Total polling stations, you know, then your board region will have some analysis on that and then we go. Okay. There were 40,976 polling stations and EC every year at Juba. Now, say I mean no kase no. Emu 20,957 aba. 957, 20,957 na aba no. NDC's John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,312,810. I am repeating the number. 3312810. Ena Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia of the NPP, ewo 2,443,507. I am repeating the number. 2443507. So as it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 56.8. And then Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ewo nechi with 41.37%. Yet say 40,976 polling stations. And yet the year, Juma, I found 20,957 aba abidro. It's in Pacho, Udi Echia, that wehuno. I found Mame found Tumrika and core regions. Then we'll look at this data. Now, the attorney, ewo ahafo. Now, I am in one wapa. Say, ya me no kase no. Mahama is in a comfortable lead. Ewa hafo. I am shocked. Because regions are na ye project say Mahama be win no. Ana obe win no. Me na me get too sure for hafo. Because ahafo has always been a predominant area for the New Patriotic Party. Say NDC, MPP winning, NDC winning bronga hafo kra. That ahafo enclave no always a core Emma a year NPP. But this year, the trend is changing. And we are all aware that Ahafo is the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party, but this time round, it seems a folly. Why are we saying so? I have for 836 polling stations across the region because they have only, I think, 6 constituencies.
Yes.
6 constituencies. One more 836 polling stations. Say ya me no ka say emu 554 naba, representing 66.3%. The Ababedru no, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 81,397, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 72,810. JB.
I see. Very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. And I think that
very interesting, and it's
I mean, I can't over 20,000 police stations across the country, and I expect to see us and also so ever. It's was almost 20,000 police stations never. The ABM to me and Meji now to me the result will overturn. But at this idea, currently as we speak, the country is turning green across the length and breadth of this country. But I mean. The whole world is watching us.
Ashanti region, gradually, Ashanti region, there was 7,100 polling stations. As it stands now, 3,914 polling stations. Begam, Abba. So we've done 55.1% of Ashanti region. Hey.
51% of Ashanti.
55.1%.
Okay. Also, earlier, now we catch us say Ashanti region, the presidential candidates of the New Patriotic Party votes slightly reduced, but MPs they appreciate. They are going to win. All right.
Yenko everywhere. Ayawa so West Wogon. Yeba will discuss Ashanti region. I say Muhammad Tari Bawumia eto yekasa obi Tari no to anya say emuwa. But NDC votes na ya na say neko.
It is because MPP for now kwa control.
Okay. Evelyn, what's even come Ajwe? Hello, Evelyn.
Some more results.
Evelyn, what's even come?
I can hear you. Hello.
Evelyn, what's even come? So Ashanti region, we've done let me police stations to be count. We've done 21,126 out of the 40,976 police stations. Pacho Temibium. Yeah, 21,126 out of the 40,976 polling stations. By the time Embo Bay 12, Embo 1, JB Bay Parliamentary here. I'll be concentrating here.
General, as it stands now, Ayawaso Central is turning green. Henry Kote and Peswaso. Ayawaso Central. Results are eba, provisional results are eba no indicates say the NDC parliamentary aspirant and the candidates or honomono is slightly ahead of Henry Kote.
My Evelyn, Evelyn, what's the name come Ajwe? Manasseh, then of course why I was so.
Right, so we are currently at the University of Ghana Business School where the collation is currently going on. And so we were in the room when we heard some noise outside of the collation room, and we were all wondering. And then all of a sudden, a young man was pushed into the collation room, and the fact we are told is that he had brought in ballot boxes. Sabah Hall, and according to the officials here, they have already received all the ballot boxes from Sabah Hall, and then later he brought in another ballot boxes from Volta Hall, and the officials are also saying that
we have all the ballot boxes from Volta Hall. So where exactly is he bringing all these ballot boxes from? So he was arrested and then brought into the policing center. So as we see, he seated here while the policing is going on, and we are told that a formal complaint will be lodged before the police captain.
Do you have any provisional results from the constituency?
For now, we have the special voting. The special voting that was done on the special voting day, we had 2 polling stations that the people that did the special voting undertook, and the results for the special voting we have now are for the presidential. We have NPP Dr. Baumia having 162 votes, NDC John Mahama having 240 votes, and Nana Baby Apple 7, Alan Shematin 2, and then Boom 1. And then for the parliamentary, we had NPP leader Alasan having 183, NDC and John Dumelo 228, and the independent 0, and the rejected 1. So that is for station A. Then for station B, the presidential, Dr. Baumia had 147 votes. NDC John Mahama had 264 votes. Nana Bediako 3, Alan 1, and rejected 3. And for the parliamentary, we had leader Alasan having 177 votes. NDC John Dumelo 240 votes. So that is the special voting that took place on December 2 at the Ayawatu West Wagon constituency.
So you are now currently at the coalition center of the constituency.
Exactly.
All right. Kindly follow proceedings and then just let us know what will happen after the total coalitions are done.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Evelyn, Anna, Ote Nenkano na Oje. Say no. Out of 40,976 polling stations, currently we've done 21,126. And John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,205,552.
3 million?
3 million. 3,205,552. The numbers are 3,205,552. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 2,363,737. John Mahama is leading with 56.1%. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is 41.3%. Now, mucha dewa na mucha lotodo. Me kachirebo say on the 7th, eye endeno, mucha single 8, mucha 18, mucha 28, mucha 38, mucha 48, 58, 68, 8 nisa. Once somebody a diagro. Somebody a diagro. Okay. Yeah, Eddie. All right. So, Jay, Masha Wakra Academy. Masha, Madre.
Yo, Yawaka Academy is here. The woman say, Yaba Coalition. You winning Dakwa Newman. You winning Okanfo South. Yaba Coalition. Yaba Coalition. They don't want to accept. Some people accept ballot boxes though. And the police for Amuba always so that with 3 speakers. And I've used in our Pamo and our Marco. Police fast to you up inside war. That is your man took tear gas. My friend go for a prep hour. Go for power. I went to Amamukaba, and I'm sure Mukofa, and all the show. Waka Academy this year. Go for ambulance.
All right, 80.
I'm a Samuel.
All right. Accra Academy and I say Ekoso me sure say 2 political parties no mo amokasa ma omo no your friend say Miracle Abuaje MPP and then Sami Jemfi NDC. I know both of you are listening.
Yes, sure.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, analysis of Ashanti region. Honestly, Naminim say ebeye but I was not expecting these numbers.
No, but Ashanti region, also the reason why it's here, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and say at a point in time, the good people of Ashanti feel the real benefits of the NPP, Ashanti region. And I mean, I just rhetorics. Mind you, say number one, the party office. The regional party officer, Nankisi see Edema Ashanti region. Nankedi Munyam Kakraba because Ashanti is MPP, MPP is Ashanti no. The regional office, who donation, donation every party office agency. Because all the GGs that is number one. Number two, the NPP promised Ashanti region 5 interchanges. Bako Afena Bako Yetutu Amna. Interchange. Right? That is number two. Number three. Kenya phase 2, I saw more central markets. So a lot of projects are Ekoso Hodomo. Afari Military Hospital, Yenya Krembiano, Seria Hospital, Yenya.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Half of 700,000, you say.
Half of 700,000.
350,000. Yes. Now watch this. John Dramani Mahama, out of 3,900. Out of 7,100 polling stations, 7,100 polling stations. We've done 3,914. John Dramani Mahama is having 380,121 votes.
Wow.
And Ashanti region, we've done 55.1%. John Dramani Mahama, it was 380,121.
Now, also Osha. All the parliamentary aspirants of Ashanti region go through because it's just a simple majority. Now, so look at the difference between the parliamentary candidate result and look at the presidential result. And then you will appreciate it better.
Surprisingly, after 55.1% of the polling stations are Ashanti regional results are
yes.
Still about 1 million, undu 800,000, undu 780,000. Or 777,739.
Wow.
Yes, 739. Uko Bono Easter. Bono East. Police stations here 1,574.
Yeah.
Yaya 940. Say John Dramani Mahama lead with 133,764. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 111353. JB Kasa.
10th constituency as we speak is green. 10th constituency. Honorable Ramsey. Congratulations to Ramsey. Of course, in due time, may the details of that very particular result Ebeba. 10th constituency, Ramsey. 10th is green. That is Ramsey Adam Asari. Member of Parliament, Edema 10th constituency, wakosiki for re-election, Yatundi Amano, on the tickets of the NDC, Menoka say, a honomo a green. Collins Adomako Beza, Fija Kwabre North, that is on the ticket of the NPP, congratulations, a honomo still remains blue, Ewo Fija Kwabre North, Menoka say, that is Kendapa, ne wafase, ewo Fija Kwabre North. That Menoka say honomo a green sisia. Remember single detailed figures of that particular result. Ewo ehanomo say. But Kumi otumeka majo edeba. Kumi otumeka. Good. If I now just see a constituency bay, can you and what can you tell us?
Well, JB Sandra can tell you idea. Every people over 308. Now, some few minutes ago, the HCA or LSA, Abrea on the ballot boxes, any equipment na airban no ayade a omutumi ebesan line wo ha ekoya fifie police center na echi but na eho na tena esu kakra wo ho ti eho na eti dede bi wo echire ho no ma ebo pen wo ye be ho a abrante bi na so no a tete broad ye wadi bi pa na ne pe omu koto no a na ala justice ne ade a case na ewo mu no ade apaswa to mo ofika na eno na mbabunu ni bi sa se ade tina oye bi ati sa o ti o se na ade atebu no ayade a mbabunu dan ti ate na ehwe pa de ne te police for problem
Kumi o ti meka ho kakra na o microphone na du sa repeat one mu bi ma na so say what's that right no ye den na aha abante ni na mi se emabunu ni de ko ko pie ni to ana ayade a oje akatwe atu bala box ni to a we chat you video na ano no na ano ko bi ka na de ka ni se na de eye agent na de aka box ni to do ayade a o bi na we eno na anye emabunu da eja obuto ni mu ade obuto bi ka ni pa yi na the team for any say police for it me here almost the most I can say I had the equipment of Siale municipal police station at Abre and police corner urban hope I now and what you know so and say your hand if I say police car edit here Obisan Tiwa police leader approach and answer the family doctor all the echo how am I going to society get you so are almost say Pacosu, the kind of also on the social idea at the Muntino. Almost back now, I'm a family jobs, at the police station now. I'm up with you and Yaman at the film. Now, I don't know, I'm going to say there be that. Like, to 7%, almost a baby at the Mudia. I used to book you so our hair. Now, I'm going to say, I am no threat at about Volcano. A woman. When the police want to put in a car, and I would be able to know. And I will issue more, but. I want to be MBA so that say somebody so there na say e could do isi anim na omo ahwehwe about to be so na afani na say omo asese na mo bi so na dey say omo no about to be so the time no I dey omo pedema omo bi so a na omo dey nyama na ekosi isi ho
kumi na ballot box need to be code in ho
captain dey na say omo buy na say almost kiwo ha almost lie ha na omutimi de omunyama na ekoti isi ho se de be ya omunya kwa na oba bie su na omaye sort na eni ma ne bi na emu na kiwo no efo ya na be ya ekodu ya na se osu kaka ho ana abrante na ente otimi fa ho a na ente na ko so kudi bone na Kofi ya to aka babunu chi na ndie ehwe pa de captain ofane kwa.
All right. Ma ena asiminu ya kwa BBS HB Santo Safreo.
Yes. So ejebe kwa Ashanti region.
Oje, ejebe kwa Ashanti region.
Kwa Ashanti region.
Tepa. Tepa. Ballot boxes ni na akodu coalition center.
Okay.
Omo wie. Akodu ho. Omo bia no na omo keka mbom na afa omo declare no. Omo te wana omo ye kokwasa. Ena post for akoduru ho sesi ame no ka say 50 military men soldier from maku 50 ena akoduru Tepa ho ena meburu no so say okay mu ye 50 pe yen so ye beba be surround 50 nachi.
They shouldn't go that level.
So I think that yen jai we ye soldier ni a ye say se bibia si anabra. And Tokwabiansi Tepa, the military leave the area. CDS called these guys to order immediately. Now Mumbia Suna Womo and Kain. Yay na yen sorin temna ye free. Need an sorin temna ye free baje. Ashanti region adeno.
Lejokuku, the Ghana Police Service.
Also, at the end, where the Basoro, no way the Kofi, where the Kofi, no way the
Basoro. It's a sanity.
It's surprising,
but Ghana Police Service, yes, Rebo, Moma Mani Enko Lejokuku constituency. We are hearing said there's another gunshot be Ekoso Lejokuku, which is not too healthy. Ebwa Enyefe. I mean about to
Mobi and Fem frame. Mamin Kancha MPP. Look, let me tell you something.
Oh.
I think sir partner the name maybe Diagro. And enye tekreme biya neti nama ede. We are saying we so we are colder to say JB2. Adriani biya ni asase so a we cold. What's the Adriani no ne de. Wodi abeme. MPP partner in your cold. It's the tekraman yejuma. Oh, it's as simple as that. Lose comfortably, go home comfortably. Na yeshishe and money. Then we can come back maybe 20, 40 something, and then we decide, but as it stands now, I don't think so we should allow people to wield machetes, wield weapons, and do anything that they want to do in this country. No, this must not happen. Please. With all due respect. Now, watch this.
Yeah.
OJ? Sir, Sisi Woba Matthew Ewo Ahomano so. Matthew, Madre.
Captain Major so.
Moda Bibiaboko.
Nyamiadum Bibiaboko.
Mo Uahina then a cost of boy and come on.
Okay, Captain, see, I'm no Casemi na Security so Collation Center, Libya, Baka, and money in Abum. Ahana Mijina Sia.
Okay, into Patrol boy and come on. Momuka polling stations, they mean say, okay, can't be boom near the provisionally. Why never?
Okay, a quick one. So far, polling stations are Ebini, Atokrom, Cocoa Shed, Presidential, NPP, 61, NDC, 136, NDP, 1, rejected votes, 5, total votes, 201, Parliamentary, NPP, 67, NDC 133, and independent 0. Sorry.
We okay. Yantimi no enka eyi. Minu abema Sammy Kyei. Uwo Worcester. Uwo Massachusetts. America man, bro. How are you doing? And him say, oh. A year and so na afi Ghana for moya soldier for America any UK motina plane him eba Ghana say monso mo say obi ma so na mudi sra adwuma no enso muntimi ntra oma mo ankasa mo kuro no ejantom na mo betimi ba oman mu ha no yamama mo yamo bi edin yamamo nyina amo military men Ghana for we are soldier for US any UK amoba Ghana no yedamase nyame shamo
General, I don't know why, but I think Sadema is becoming alarming. Most of the constituencies in Ghana no see are military it is not too healthy. Makrasoye have one no south east, right? Me know kasa see the report you are getting say police soldiers for the armored cars.
No, the MPP is losing Ashanti region big time.
And it is not too good enough.
The MPP is losing Ashanti region big time. Sir, NDC will between 1 to 6 seats. Yeah. So man, you're careful now. Say careful be because Abani Atwewi. Careful be any baby abium. Say careful be any baby abium. It's it's not too good for the NPP. And President Kofi Bekacho say baby utwadia utapwadia ne ehodi ye ne ho What a baby, what after the annual but President Kofi say, baby, I will call. No one said, Bianisi, what the Biako tell you, be the bell. Sabia, one young corner hot. Cause one how you will be. But Boko Facebook, Nabo, I'm going to read the comment about my church. Do we can't the other way so I can wait there? We can't wait there. Facebook, I there. But say Boko Facebook, I'm going to comment to be honorable. Hey, I think that people. I can't afford to pay group out. Muja would say results after the eba. Muja would say. Would name. Hey, Safa ewo aya wa so east. Safa what men kan majwe.
Ye mi o me ton kapa.
Na bibia boko.
Na mi abomoko brele womba.
Where your first election coverage won? When I first election I will cover on. Nami humobo. Boy, come on, Safa.
Yes, Mutonka.
And to patch then a cost of Hokache.
Yes, it's here, me war Coalition Center, a war St. Vito Roman Catholic Church. I for Iowa so East constituency. Na so far no feature no about 7 million ni omo wa higher for polling stations there 12 to 15. Na so far no